What a mountain. You're here fast. What was the point? Good job. Hi, Tickles. How you doing? I feel like Zoa was just trying to like test for an edge case on my on my TNT code. What up, Simo? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba. Arcade today? I don't know about that one. Yo, max speed. Thanks for the resub. With Prime Gaming. I accept payment. TNT. What is a big bounty? What is a big bounty? Bug bounties? Oh, bug bounty. It's okay, it was across the face after PB. Alright. So, I may be playing a Multiworld with Andy. And I feel like there was a chance that we're going to try to get Oats in there, but then Andy said that that might not happen. And then we have the weekly at 6. But until then, I could play some Bomberman 64, right? Yo? Hold? Bomberman 64 until then? Oh, that is a crazy loot box. Oh my god. Matt Brando though? Or was that open since yesterday? That's open since yesterday. I never turn off my Super NT basically. Oates' stream is just the green M&M, I believe it. Yo? Horse Girl, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you grinding KPDR? We're gonna get some more gold cards here. Oh, expert technical, let's go. Okay, the X-ray Hall deboost. What the heck is this? X-ray Hall deboost is something like you definitely have to learn. Should I play this in overclock mode? I probably should, huh? I think this would just be better at overclocked. Let's reset this. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing Multiworld, but we're just chilling until then. Until I talk to Andy a bit more. Oh, I think I powered it off completely. Still gotta bully Eddie to have certainly did not help anymore, huh? You broke logic with a couple speedballs? Yo, let's go. Okay, so hold on. Okay, boom. Overclock. What is this? Whoa, what are these features? Who hasn't? What is enhanced? Oh! This is too much for me. Analog 3D overclock options. Unleashed. Yeah, it's not true to console, but to just casually play Bomberman, it's probably gonna be fun. Should I play Unleashed, or you think that's too crazy? Yeah, I've heard that. Should I just try Unleashed? What emulator is this? This is the Analog 3D. Unleashed. All right, let's see if this just crashes my entire game. Yo, let's go. Feels nice so far. Oh, I'm kind of liking this. It feels like it's not like laggy, you know? Yo, let's break this bridge. Boom. What was the purpose of breaking the bridge? What does breaking the bridge even do for me? Yeah, this feels real good. All right, where am I? Where are these guys? Yeah. Hey, why are you falling away? Squish. Oh, I missed. Wait, why didn't they drop a heart? Bomberman 64, let's go. Boom. Look at that tactical squish right there. That was crazy. So you need the remote bomb, yeah. And then you press Z after you lay it. So the only way to get the Wait, I wonder if I could just do this. Ah! I was gonna say, can I just like bounce to the side like this? I never really thought about this. Maybe not. Bro, oh my god. Is this the only way to get the, Is this the only way to get the power bomb thing in here? Come on. Okay, you need to... Yo, I'm using them. Oh, wait. What? Huge. Look at that puzzle solving. Oh, oh, wait, oh. Why did it disappear?
Nice throw.
What? Why did it disappear? I'll come back in.
You earned a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal? Ba-da-da-da. Super Metroid looking kind of weird today. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little. Give me that. So there's 3 more gold cards. Dude, I don't remember anything. Man, I played this game so much as a kid, but it's crazy how I just don't remember a lot. This game is great though, because it's just like, there's so many, it's just like it's basically a puzzle game, right? Oh, is that how I exit? Huh. Okay, so is this a gold card or a costume? Gold card. Dude, the gold cards in this game are so complicated to get. Like, I feel like that's just not trivial. Get on tactics. Okay, Andy sent me a file. Wait, can I? Oh! Hold on. Wow. I thought that would have been something. I should be able to get to that side, right? But is it in logic? Alright. I feel like I should get in a call with Andy. Oh, wait, do you get a gold card by beating this, if you beat the stage fast enough, do you get a gold card? Because my timer's red, right? How many of you, like, remember things about this game? Because I think the timer's red because I haven't beaten the game. I didn't beat the level fast enough. I'm pretty sure. Pew. Silliness. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Why are you pewing? Ah, shoot. I just realized. Why are you always pewing so much? Okay, do I have to beat this level? That almost hit me. Alright, gold card. Hold on. I feel like that thing over there is a gold card, though. Probably. This game is the best. Why did I start with this level? This is the first level. N64 and 4K. This isn't 4K though. Bomba Man! Yeah, I'm just playing it for a bit. Andy and I are gonna be playing a Multiworld. Okay, so I didn't realize I have to... like get everything. Like get all these things again? Shortcut? Oh, I only got 2 gold cards. And I overclocked it so it's like less laggy. And I kind of wanted to see what it would look like. Okay, what's the purpose of breaking these pillars? I always did it as a kid, but now that I think about it, like, isn't it just sabotaging me? Yeah, I know 1 gold card's based on time. I just realized that. So I gotta speedrun it next time. Where's the last one? Oh, the last one's at the beginning of the game. I didn't get that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, this has to be a secret, right? How do I get that? How do I actually get that one? That... Maybe I just RNG? Okay, RNG. Fall this way, please. Wait, there's nothing in there. I thought something would have dropped. Okay. Scam. I hate this game. What type of multi-world? SM and... Yeah, SM. Although Andy said he was gonna do Terraria. No, he's doing map rando. I guess he was just kidding. Yeah, we're both doing SM. Okay. So let's get this thing loaded up here. Archipelago. Archipelago SNI client. What was what? Multiworld Bomberman 64? I'd be kind of down. Oh, the bridge. Oh yeah, I did blow up the bridge. Check the ping. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Edge case. Wait, I'm missing a gold card. What gold card am I missing? But I'm missing two. I'm missing two. I know one's time. Okay, hold on. Let me, this. Kick Eddie's butt. Someone said kick Eddie's butt. There's no butts to be kicked. We're on a team. Why didn't this work? Bono. See if I can get all of them. I will let you know that as a kid I 100%ed this game, but this was more than this was like 25 years ago. I think 25 years ago. I was probably like 10 or something. Maybe that's too young. I was in middle school, I think. It was such a long time ago. It's kind of crazy to think of it that way. We need video proof. I definitely could not take videos back then. Washed? I am 1000% washed. Okay.
What's the PUBG multiworld?
Hello. Are we doing the Twitch thing, Bob?
Yo, Boboblio. Thanks
Or
for 86
Discord?
months. Cheers. Hi. Are we doing the Twitch thing, Bob?
Shut. Okay. Bye bye.
What difficulty we making Eddie see this time? Bro, don't spoil it. The future of Dorando.
Yeah, DDXE. That's the Not last level, but seems like the last level.
Hell?
Okay, it's kind of loud, so I'm gonna lower this. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh man. Close that.
You should challenge Eddie to 100% Bombaman 64.
Bombaman.
He ain't good enough to get all gold cards stage 1.
Bombaman.
Yo, DD XD. Thanks for the 100 bits. I don't think I ever 100%ed Bomberman 64. That game got stolen from me as a kid.
Yup.
And by stolen, I mean a friend borrowed it over the summer one year, and when we got back from vacation, he didn't live there anymore. So whoa! Yep, borrowed and moved, aka stolen. I did get to keep his Quest 64 and had a controller pack to save the game.
Yo, we still in Andy's games?
I definitely did lose that trade, yeah.
Hello.
So worth? I've played the game before. What do you mean? And also, you couldn't. There were no N64 game downloads in 1997. Not yet, anyways. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. Saying now. I mean, I have a copy now in my closet.
Andy, hello.
Hey.
I am having troubles because every time I try to reset my Super NT, I reach over and reset my new Analog 3D.
Nice. Did you get one of the see-through colored ones, or did you?
Nope. I pre-ordered this like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I was pretty angry, not gonna lie.
That came out immediately after you ordered the regular one.
Well, no, I ordered a regular one 18 million years ago.
Oh.
And then it finally shipped, but then like 2 days after it finally arrived after getting delayed 17 times, they were like, hey, look at these new colors, and those instantly shipped.
Yep.
It was a slap in the dick.
That was kind of scummy. I remember Charles's Discord, we were like talking about that. And yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. But the products are so shiny, you know. Yo, Pipala, thank you for the bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, DD. What if you were to challenge me and Eddie to a Bomberman 64 true ending race? That would take me forever.
Bomberman 64 is an incredibly good game, and it is actually really hard to hundo without any help.
I definitely never hundoed it as a kid.
Yeah, I hundoed it as a
how that game got stolen from me as a kid.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, goodbye, my chat.
Yo, bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
I don't know, like blind casual races like that are not that fun. For like longer games like that, anyways.
Hi, Chumpy.
Essentially blind, anyways. Oops.
All right.
Close Eddie stream.
Okay, I think we're actually.
All right, Eddie. I promise this time you don't have a Beyond seed.
Oh yeah. Us. Can I mark this as expert challenge like this? Is this accurate?
Yep. I think so.
Is anything else? Is like the map layout like wild or anything or?
No, it's season 4, except instead of the hard custom item progression, it's expert challenge.
Oh, okay. Okay. Turn on Deathlink. Yeah, is Deathlink still on?
Probably not. You can turn it on, I think, in the client.
Nah, I don't care if it's on or off.
Yeah, thanks for the 40 streak, fried pancakes.
Okay.
One of these days, we're actually gonna get people to multi-world race.
Yeah, Emmett just needs to wake up a little bit earlier. And then I feel like we could. Although he might be awake.
He hasn't responded to me yet. He's still invis on Discord. Or
That's
offline
true.
On Discord.
He is a huge ghoster though.
What kind of sicko closes Discord when he goes to bed?
True. I never close Discord. Poll, death link and shared chat, yes or no?
Just bait Emmett with TFT. Alright, Emmett was playing TFT last night. On his TFT stream alt. And so I got up to my computer after dinner and so I was playing. So I popped open an incognito window and made a new Twitch account called Emmett PUBG. And I went in his stream and I said, "Yo, Emmett, good luck on your TFT stream, dude." And I hadn't actually posted in his chat on Andy yet. And so he's like, "All right, which one of you sickos made this?"
I knew it was you. I told you I knew it was you.
Yep.
Because the moment
I looked at the viewer list and I saw Andy in the viewer list, but he hadn't chatted yet.
I was like, that's probably Andy. I wasn't 100% sure though, because I know you just lurk sometimes.
Death link and shared chat. Well, I can't believe this poll is overwhelmingly yes in your stream.
Yeah, isn't that surprising?
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Closet Emmett watchers. This is Emmett TFT though.
Yeah. All right. Let's bust this one out real quick, and then we'll do some dumb stuff next.
Okay.
Easy.
I am down.
Are you guys doing the same multi-worlds? Multi-world is we each have our own seeds. They're completely different, not related at all.
They're related in the sense
Eddie
that
Eddie can have items for me, and I can have items for Eddie.
Yeah, but we don't. It's not the same
goal is
seed.
just for both of us to finish. Yeah.
Is this audio a little loud, guys, or are you okay here?
I don't know.
I'll lower it a little.
Timer's extremely important.
Okay, I got my timer too. Yo,
You
we're
know,
both.
Live Split didn't take 17,000 years to open.
Do you have a layout that has like splits like in there somewhere? I feel like Live Split doesn't take too long for me to open once I kind of like. I didn't realize that like it has all the split data and some stuff. So when I would make new splits, I would just like copy the old one, and I didn't realize I was just like permanently like just like putting split data into like each new like save split thing. I don't know.
I don't have any split open, preloaded.
I see.
Default timer.
FF4 when?
You need SM Rando to come out with a shared, like a shared world where you're both playing in the same worlds and share ammo and stuff. There's like Multitroid, which is kind of like that, but
I would love to be able to see like someone else's like sprite though in the game. That would be really cool.
yeah.
FF4 when? I'll play FF4. Calf, I'll play FF4 when Andy plays FF4. How about that?
Yo, nice.
So good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting him to
See
play
you guys
FF4.
in 2035.
Yo,
for
nice name.
my 20-year stream anniversary. Or my 20-year partner anniversary. All right, you ready, Eddie?
Oh, do I have to configure my controls? I didn't think about this.
We have the same controls, so.
Oh, crazy, dude. I forget about that. Crazy. My hitbox controls the same as your controller controls.
Yep. Andy, how many subs for FF4? Oh, God. That'd be like dozens of hours of me being bored out of my mind.
I don't think FF4 is that long, though. It's not like crazy long.
Remind me, FF4 2035. God.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever you are.
FF4 is good, FF5 is the grindy one. Yeah, but I don't like FF games. So they're
FF4
all
is the
not good.
longest. No way, it's not. No way. Oh, that really? Okay, that actually is kind of long. Wonder how long the speed run is.
Yeah, what's my sponsored content hourly rate times 40?
$4 million.
That'd be a lot of money.
It has the most story to go through. Doesn't FFT have like a lot of story? I don't know.
Let's split the difference. FF4 free enterprise rando. Yeah, I'm good.
You want to share chat?
Ready.
I can disable my big explosives.
Fred will do it for free. True.
Fred would do it for free.
Yeah, that's fine. We can share chat.
Okay.
Hold on. Where? Knock knock.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Your chat tab now.
Boo. Stop being mean to Andy's viewers, okay? Alright, I'm gonna hit this button. There might be some ways to do this, but just be nice, guys, okay? Be nice, chat.
Sub battle between FF4 and Dram 3.
They deserve
I
it.
mean, I'm already playing Dram 3.
Hi, friends. We're not being mean. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. They watch Andy
alright, we'll do it.
willingly. Huh?
Huh?
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
What? Okay.
Yo, Major.
Tile theming.
Duh.
Yo, Spazer?
I'm a maid.
Yo, Nito's not here, Niv.
Alright, I'm in BK mode.
Sweet.
I'm gonna run all the way back, because the room I started in was Green Bin Reserve.
Green bin.
Green Bin.
I like the green bin. I'm actually leaving, and I'm going to Andy's chat instead.
Huge.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get an item.
I'm mashing down. I'm mashing down. I'm mashing down.
I got my own Vario. You're gonna be in BK mode for 10 years.
I'm mashing down. I'm mashing down.
I don't think you're getting that morph anytime soon, bud.
My only way out is also crab hole. I have to go up crab hole to progress.
I see. Well, it's unfortunate that you're gonna be there for the next 30 minutes. But sometimes
All right,
that is
time
just
to
how
boot
it
up
is.
Rocket League.
It's time to play Bomberman 64 though. Is there nothing other than the Morphole for you?
No.
Is that a no as in like yes? Oh, Andy? The super pack? The super pack? There we go. I gave you the
Yo, my own
juice.
X-ray. Can't wait.
There we go. There it is. Bomberman sucks. Turn on TNT and play FFT. I agree with like half of one of those things. Crabhole X-ray climb. That is a thing that Andy could do, but he also
I
might
can
have a
also
wiggle.
Just jump up it normally.
Okay.
Pretty sure I have enough runway on either side. I didn't jump.
I'm getting the baby seat. I don't have morph. Okay, I have like 3 red doors, but only 1 missile.
That was a bad jump.
Turn off Metroid and play some Mahjong. Is TNT
Ooh,
off?
just
TNT?
enough runway.
TNT is off. Listen, I don't want you scaring Andy's community, okay?
My chat is innocent.
That's not really true, but I'm a nice person. Every time I come to your chat, there's always people being like, Eddie, you idiot, stupid, get banned.
Get banned.
It's true. Oh, I see bombs in here, but I can't get them. I need morph.
I don't want an X-ray climb, dude. I want a crab hole jump.
This is an Eddie
I
free
think I
zone.
actually have to.
Oh, how much space do you have there? Oops.
What? I don't even.
Oh, you could do like a kit. No, you would die on that, huh? Yeah.
Oh. I gotta
Oh.
go. I gotta go on the other side.
Okay, there's one more thing I can do. The thing I've been trying to avoid. Yo, shared hypers. So when are we gonna do an extreme multi-world, Andy? Yo, the big 125. 125 is actually crazy, Nito. Ow! Oh, I found my morph. Yo, Deathlink's not on, right?
Crab was just there.
Okay, Deathlink not on, confirmed. Let's go. I'm surprised he gave me Spazer at the start. It's kind of random. Also, I personally like X-ray climbing on the left side.
I don't have a way to kill the crab.
I don't get hit by the crab usually, I think. How do I win my mappy race tomorrow?
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, what killed you?
The crab hit me as I transitioned.
Oh no. Did you have a Metroid room after that?
Yeah.
Oh god. Pretty good seed, huh? I'm going through some crappy rooms.
Alright, I think I'm just slow.
Getting hit by the crab.
No, my toes!
Oh.
If I go fast enough, we can go up the left side.
Okay. You're. It's Thamus's weak point. My toe! My toe! That's from Turtles in Time, right? Andy, instead of going towards the map, I'm just completely blinding in the exact opposite direction. I have no idea why. You're pulling a needle. You bet I am.
Another day, another Eddie stream. Let's go.
Thanks, Sheem. Appreciate the bits. Oh, you made it through?
My own supers.
Can you find me some supers too? I'd like them.
Nope.
Hey Chad, how's Andy's volume? Is it okay? Should I raise it?
Go save.
Okay, Andy, I'm gonna crank your volume a little bit.
Cranking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna crank my actual king volume so that I don't blow your whole chat's ears out.
Okay, nice.
Oh no, we can get blasted. No, ID turned it off. You guys are safe.
Cowards. Eddie's gonna crank Andy.
Yo,
Yeah?
crank. No, bro. Oh,
What?
my god, I hate this. Eddie.
Wait, you can do that room.
I know, but it sucks.
It's not that bad. Come on.
Bad.
Okay, are you doing the wall jump strat? Oh, you're gonna do the. Are you talking about this initial part? Do you have run speed from the previous room at all?
Not much. See if it helps.
You should be able to jump it with a little bit of run speed, but oh, that isn't much. I don't know if that's enough. Oh yeah, it is. And then just do a frame perfect jump morph IMO afterwards.
I don't like the morph.
It's just frame
I'd much
perfect.
rather like.
Where am I? Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay.
You okay? Everything cool?
Yeah. I had a save. I didn't realize I was in a
Nice
Metroid room.
throw.
I got confused.
Nice throw.
Yo, wait. First try wall jump?
Yo.
Yo, my map is falling down red tower. So I'd have to go do that again. So we're gonna do the map last.
That's actually pretty bad. Okay, so should I just I'm going down a soft lock for this Meridian map. How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
I might be able to get some goodies for you. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna reset. Time to blind north for more.
Yo. Wow, powerbomb drop from the ghost. Let's go.
It is
There you go,
doubled.
Eddie.
Yo, reserve tank. It is doubled. The powerbomb drops.
Oh, no saves pre-revealed, I don't think.
No, they're not. Is that an option now?
I think so.
Oh. It's kind of funny now that we're not.
We're fine.
Now that we're not playing with the saves revealed, it's crazy how much I miss it.
Yeah. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, it was like it felt decent when we got it, but like now it's like a big deal. It's very noticeable when you lose it. Oh, thanks for the super. Here, I'll give you this in exchange.
Oh god, you just unequipped my plasma, dude.
Yo, how many spazer shots to kill this guy? Is it like 100 something?
It's a pretty large amount. I'm pretty sure.
75? Wait, really? That's not even that bad. 69? Okay.
I'm not going that way.
Yo, we got him.
I'm lying. The map's right there, but there's no saves anywhere.
I just cheated instead. Yo, huge, 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 huge. Okay, 2 missiles for me. Sorry, Andy.
That's okay. Alright, we found a Norfair that leads directly into bottom right Everest.
Huge.
What if it's Eddie's map? It can't be Eddie's map. It is my map.
Okay, but what if it's mine? Andy, not even close. I have 4 HP.
A save!
You know, it's kind of funny because now that we don't get saves easily, it feels nice when we get one. Andy, I need a powerbomb to get this map.
I'm getting my map right now, so hold.
Okay.
Wait, right here. Oh, E-tank for me. Man, that sucks. I can't keep this E-tank. Missile. I can't get that X without going that way.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a wrecked ship door over there? Damn, that sucks. Oh, there's a B door down there.
I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna go save.
Where can I farm power bomb? I think I need 1 drop.
I'll do worse room if I have to. I just don't really want to. considering everything kills me in one shot here.
Yeah, there is an X that I can get. I just need to get a power bomb drop or something first.
Okay. The odds of being my... I feel like the odds of it being my power bomb are like actually low.
Pretty low, yeah. Can waivers or pancakes drop? Oh, just kidding. I got another power bomb drop from the ghost.
Yeah. Ghost power bomb drops have doubled. Although it's like 4 to 8%, I think, so not really the greatest, but.
Thanks for the 100 bits, CD. Yeah, that'd be pretty. Because everyone else is just forced to blind, basically. That's like randomizing like dungeon prizes between worlds or like bosses. Like, oh, you have all 4 Ridleys in your game. Sorry, dude.
I'm gonna get this nasty shine
Not
spark.
that fun.
Oh god, he's sick.
Ah.
I got my own power bombs.
Nice. I'm checking this for nothing.
I actually kind of would like the ability to randomize bosses in SM, but I don't know if that's realistic.
Your own supers.
Thanks.
Word.
Like, or the idea of being able to have to fight like Ridley more than once in a seed sounds kind of funny to me. But I don't think that exists. Wish Twitch didn't have so many ads. Sorry.
Nothing stopping you from using an ad blocker. Okay, go this way.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I've... That's the whole point. Eddie, how can they be sweet and tart? What are we talking about? Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, I think duplicate rooms or like mirrored rooms would be really cool.
Yo, Zoa, can I do a 0+1 bootless lava dive with Varia? This sucks.
Don't you have to take damage? Bootless lava dive with Varia?
It's 0+1 though. Yeah, I'm zero. I have the tank, but it will not be fun. It's not in logic, but it's just the map. I want the map. Okay, what if I get a spike suit? If I get a spike suit, can I survive? Okay, hold on. How much damage do I take?
All right, Eddie. The 2 areas I have access to, one of the doors is straight into Fishhole, and the other door is bottom right Everest.
Oh.
Or Fish Tank, not Fishhole.
Okay, I think I can do this with the spike suit. I need to find some spikes. So are you GG?
I mean, I can check a couple doors in Everest.
Andy, do I waste time and try to get this map, or it's Norfair, man.
You do whatever you want, bro.
It's Norfair. I need the map. Okay, I think I can do this. I just gotta get a spike suit. I think I have to get the crappy one in Gauntlet. I don't see another one. Blind it all, coward.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. There's a couple
I'm gonna start.
here.
I'm gonna start blinding.
My own power bomb? My own missile?
No!
Skill issue?
I'm washed, man. I also don't have my visual cues.
Who paid me to do tile randomizer? This is horrendous to watch. Sounds like a skill issue, bro.
Andy's the one person who always plays tile randomizer. Wait, did I oh my gosh.
Does Everest look normal? Sorry that you don't have the capabilities of determining what room I'm in instantaneously.
What'd you just get me?
What'd you say about
Andy?
Yo, my own high jump boots. Let's go.
Wait, I got that for you.
And I'm a happy boy. Here's some more power bombs for you.
Oh, thanks. Wait, oh, that's huge actually. Now I can cheese with this. I can cheese a blue suit out of nowhere. I can create it out of thin air now.
Huge.
Oh, now we're really gonna start cheating now.
Oh, all right. I'm not killing that batoon.
Here, eye for an eye. Give you back some power bombs.
Thanks. Go streaking. I can go back and get that E-tank. Maybe I should.
I just realized that everything in this room can kill me in one shot.
I'm stupid. All right, we're fine.
Don't die, Andy.
What the? What room do I think it's gonna be?
A good room.
Nah, Mickey Mouse doesn't have warning tape on the right.
I think it does now, actually. It might have been new on the recent patch. I could be wrong. You mean going into the room that can actually kill you, right? The side?
No, I meant like the top right.
Oh, yeah, okay, no. I don't think that one does.
Where's this map? Oh, right, it's above Everest. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you guys ready to see
Anyways,
some
I have a baby seed now.
You do?
Except I still don't have any tanks. That's the only thing that's not baby about it.
Okay. Well, I'm about to do some
I can get one, though.
Omega cheating.
Omega cheat.
Yeah, I'm about to Omega cheat.
That's bowling? Okay.
Omega cheating.
Eddie and E-tank.
Oh, Andy, no! Andy, no!
You're welcome. Wait, you don't want a third reserve tank?
Why do I have 3 reserve tanks? Oh my god. Am I kind of washed?
All right, no tank, rising tide, easy.
You deserve that for not.
Power bomb drops for free. A save.
We got it. All right. I get to see the world now.
Give me that major.
Wait, but there's more majors over here.
Give me all of them.
Okay.
They're all for me.
Okay.
Just R jump, bro. It's easy.
Okay. What?
No, Deathlink's not on.
I would get it for you, but I need you know what I need?
No. What do you need?
X-ray.
No, you don't need X-ray. Just
Can
R
I
jump, dude.
can I get that with can I if I had 2 crystal flashes? No, I couldn't cuz yeah, no, I couldn't. Okay. I could even get that one if I start cheating again. We're just going to start cheating everywhere. Cheating here, cheating there, cheating everywhere. He was adamantium. You know what I was just thinking about that, Andy?
What?
When Aniv said he was adamantium, I was just thinking about the.
Terraria time?
I was just thinking about the brick boy thing.
God. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to get this map without going through Everest. Crazy. That's fine.
When's your next match?
Not scheduled yet. Oh god. Eddie, there's 2 majors and 4 tanks locked behind me getting through the double side hopper room.
You can do that. Is there a save nearby? You want me to tell you how to do it?
I also skipped 2 mages. I can also get at least 1.
Any tips for defeating my next opponent?
How do you do it for no... Any tips for defeating my next opponent?
Wait, who is your next opponent?
It's Nito.
Oh.
Roll any tips?
Yeah, roll an insane seed. That's a surefire way to win. Just don't let anyone know. And he's done it to me, so I mean, you could do it to him. And by insane, I mean beyond. True, beyond. Nito does play beyond seeds.
At least get it right.
Get it right, bro.
Gentleman's insane challenge.
Nito, it's only fair that you race him in SMZ3. Oh, thanks. Wait. That's a good item.
Yeah, insane, but it's gotta be SMZ3 cross keys map rando with insane map rando on. My own Varia!
I wonder...
How much damage do the side hoppers do with Varia? Is it more than 100?
80?
Okay, then I think
60? It might be 60. My own okay, well, baby seed.
Did you get your own gravity?
I got my own gravity. And my own charge.
No, my own reserve tank.
Wait, this seat just blew right open. Hey yo, should we do a Bomberman 64 Archipelago?
Bomberman 64 is in a VM.
It is?
Yeah.
I actually love Bomberman 64. I'm playing it with the overclock thing and it's actually like way nicer.
Oh yeah, the overclock thing is crazy.
Darn.
It's a multi-world until it's erased.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Oh.
I gotta do Shack Tool again. Oh.
Deserved? Having to do Shack Tool again is maybe the most rude thing that can happen. Are we both go mode?
No.
Are we both like basically go mode? Like
I'm 0+1 with no charge.
I guess like other than Mother Brain, is anything stopping you from like doing everything in the game?
I can't kill. I'm not even close to killing really.
Okay, well, and really, you know what I mean. Like you can traverse like 99% of rooms, right?
I don't have speed.
All right, fine. I'll get the major. I'll get the major. It's far away. Look at this. It's so far. I don't want to go back that way. That's basically.
And he's like, I'm in go mode. I don't need to pick anything else up, right? You got this, bro.
Technically, I don't have enough tanks. I'm 0+3. Andy, I believe in you. Oh,
bro,
yo,
give me some help.
Yo. All right, I'm gonna go beat the game. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. I am no longer gonna go pick up these things, not because I'm being selfish, but because I believe in you so much, you know?
Just make it quick so you can release all your items in time, okay? Just make it quick, dude.
I wonder what this major is gonna be. I'm gonna put money.
Dude!
Yo! Dude, I'm so healthy! Oh my gosh. Doctors hate me. One weird trick to never going to the hospital again. That sounds like being selfish.
God.
Nah.
Alright, so go over here.
Should I grab these missiles because you have 5? They're just like right next to me.
No, dude, don't grab anything. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm
I got
3
my own
plus
charge
3.
team, at least.
I'm 3 plus 3. I'm so healthy. Ice for you. Wait, it's for me. Never mind. GG. Sorry.
I already had ice. Sent me ice already, dude.
Oh, I thought I got my own ice. Okay, it's my ice. I guess I should keep
Oh
this
my
in.
god, an E-tank for me!
Okay, legitimately, I'm surprised that was for you. I kind of thought like you would just not ever find your own E-tank. That was just how it is. Okay, I got that for you.
10-10, let's go.
There you go.
Yo, 15-10. I
I
can kill Ridley now. I have charge. It's fine.
I specifically got those for you.
Actually, I have full beam combo.
Wait. that escalated quickly. Like,
Yeah, I found my own wave and charge back while getting you all of your E-tanks. I don't have gravity, don't have... Those are the two I should go save before we do this.
You think we could do this in sub 130?
Maybe. I don't know where any of my bosses are yet.
Yo, if we sub 130 this, someone in chat has to hit that 1,000 sub gift option.
For both of us.
Yeah.
Same person.
No going back. That's the rule. Sorry, chat.
No. Shared chat, shared subs.
Shared chat, shared sub, yeah. I'll hit it, yeah.
Turn on TNT and we'll think about it. press X to doubt. Eddie's gonna turn on TNT and Zoe's gonna be like, well, I thought about it. No, I'm good.
Basically, yeah. But thanks for the TNT on. So Andy,
Hey.
I hear there's been an announcement on social media about the GDQ location for AGDQ.
Yeah, they announced it at the end of HDQ, just like they always do.
Yep. Does that mean you're going to that one?
I will be present in some capacity.
Okay.
All right.
All right, that man. What are you gonna do with your 1,000 subs, Andy?
It's gonna be Fantoon. No, right map. We'll probably have a little gamer party at our house before GDQ.
You're gonna what?
We'll have a little gamer party at our house.
Oh, really?
Well, I want to go grab that major.
Do you need anything? Because I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna stop me from beating the game at this point. I think I literally have like everything I need.
There's no speed locks. Guaranteed. No speed locks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab this tank right here.
Oh, I'm
Did
sorry.
I lure GDQ away from Pittsburgh? My own E-tank. Alright. SGDQ is still in Minneapolis, but AGDQ is moving to Atlanta, Georgia next year. The actual location, like the hotel, is unknown still, but
I'm trying so hard to get this E-tank for you, Andy.
I'm 2+1 now.
Yeah, but why don't you just be 3+1?
Oh, thanks.
Whoa. Alright, I'll go down the sand pit to get this major just in case.
Should go to SGQ while it's still in Minnesota. I mean, it's been in Minnesota for 10 years. 11 years after this next one, so.
I have a feeling that one's not gonna change. Nice multi-time with 2 sweaty dudes.
Yo, sweaty.
Can I be honest? Andy's sweatier than I am. You wanna know why? Because he actually goes to the gym. So he actually gets sweaty.
That is true.
Yeah. I sit in front of my computer and then I continue sitting in front of my computer. Minimal sweat.
Nice deboost me.
Who's space jump? Mine or yours?
Atlanta's got really good food. If you're into that kind of thing, anyways. Oh, if this is Fantoon, I need Canfly.
Oh, you don't have a Canfly?
No.
I did just get a space jump, but it was mine.
Yep, I need a Canfly.
Okay. Did you skip that major?
I did.
I'm going into criteria. Okay, there's a map nearby. I feel like I could probably find you something. Well, you want an elevator crystal flash?
Not really.
You have a few options. You could, maybe you could G-mode, deep stuck. Yeah?
Those words are like a foreign language to me.
Yeah?
Atlanta has mid food at best. You're insane. From Atlanta area. No, you can't actually climb up.
You can if you deep stuck. Nurge. Haha. Oh, thanks for screw. Zoa loves plain grits confirmed. I actually do like grits, period. Yo, you ready for this one round? Oh, 16. Oh my god, that was a 17 missile Doppler. Holy. I actually overkilled him. I can't believe I did that. Yo.
Oh, supers.
That's super cool. Andy, what's your favorite N64 game?
Shift makers.
Oh, wait, you answered that the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
What is Mischief Makers about? I never had it.
You gotta save an old man who loves you.
Wait, it's like Zelda. Okay, there's 3 majors here. I'll just collect them all. Does the old man give you a mirror?
No, I think he like built some like robot lady to get affection from a woman, and then he gets kidnapped or something.
Huh?
It's pretty messed up.
Are you gonna read my message today?
He does give off creepy old man vibes pretty much constantly throughout the game.
I see. Wait, I read your message about the grits. Eddie doesn't read chat. Bro, how come these memes about me not reading chat extend to your chat? Yo, Andy? Get to bomb jumping.
Oh my dude, I just fucking left. Sorry, I'm going back.
Are you want me to grab these other
Chat.
majors too, or? Wait, you're already at the ship. You're literally at the ship.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'm not gonna grab these. Or I could just grab them for fun. Should I grab them for fun? I'll grab them for fun. Maybe I'll get my plasma.
First try DBJ.
Wait, are you a god now? Like, what happened? You're notorious for ignoring us. But now that I'm combined with Andy's chat, I can't ignore you guys. I disagree with that. Should have opened. I feel like he's ignoring chat more than usual. I'm reading chats! What do you mean?
Combined chat means Eddie ignores more chatters IMO.
I'm reading the chat! I read your chat too. I read the chat about one of your viewers saying that I ignore my chat.
That's how you know it's bad, when the word spreads.
I think you all perpetuate it. Let's be real. Yeah, the silence is incriminating. Eddie is definitely ignoring chat. I can't win. I can't win. Okay. I'm gonna go kill these bosses. Are you good now? Speed might be the only thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So my Phantom was right next to Mother Brain, so this is a waste.
Unless you got the sweet info.
True.
Is your Phantom thing cut off? What's with your tracker? Why does it look so funny?
Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, it's like 1 pixel outside of my monitor. There you go. Yeah, the 25-second escape. Listen, when I'm streaming with Eddie, I ignore chat in solidarity with him. Okay.
I'm not ignoring chat though.
I can't make Eddie look that bad.
I feel very ignored, especially by Eddie Kuiper.
All right, Kuiper, when we finish this in the next 30 minutes, you're joining the next one.
Yo. I'm used to feeling ignored by him.
All 3 of us do a Beyond Seed. Yo, I'm in. Eddie, find us our goods.
Okay, well I have like no morph, only X-ray, nothing else.
That's all you need.
I gotta task dance this.
That's true,
I don't know if Eddie's ever read one of my messages. There you go. Oh, that's great.
Alright, there's Gray and Kraid. Okay, no speed locks here. Alright, so if Ridley's not speed locked, then I'm fine.
Okay. What happens if you shine spark through the group? Do you get grab? No. You do not. Although I think some like weird edge case stuff can happen. Do you mean to Diz? I'm not mean to Diz.
I jumped too far. I jumped too far.
The baby. Did you ever see Oats wiggle in Spike Tunnel tankless with only X-ray? Yes. There's the infamous clip of him getting through it and then dying, which is maybe the funniest thing ever. Funny. Yeah. How am I being mean to Diz right now? Alright. Where am I going? Do I go to Turian? Hi. What, Techno? I'm using my last one. Yeah, try it, Techno. Goodbye to. Alright, try it. Try it. Oh, you look stupid now. Oh. Oh. Oh, Techno. Oh no. Sorry, bud. Maybe next time. What? Because I'm trying to protect Andy's chat. Because Eddie hates us. This is the reputation
First, Eddie never reads chat. Then he never lets us have any fun.
I try to protect your chat, and then your chat just dunks on me the whole time. And he understands us. Kuiper comes in here and dunks on me too.
He learned from the best.
I know.
Andy, no lover of fun and reading chat. True.
Why can't you be more like Andy? He's still ignoring Diz. I'm not. President's choices from Jewel. That's what I'm saying, right, Diz? It is. Oh, that would make sense why people... Do you know the brand President's Choice, Andy?
No.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so someone mentioned... I guess we were just talking about like brands or something, and they were talking about President's Choice. And then I had like a bunch of Canadians say that's a Canadian brand, but I'm like, I've heard of that brand. That's because we have a grocery store chain called Jewel Osco, and I guess that's their generic brand name. All right, I got you, Andy. You're good now.
I have no idea what that was.
Oh wait, Crate Dong. Oh, I think we missed out on it. I'm kind of sad. Put it away. Yeah, I got you speed.
What a good clip.
That was a good clip.
I could have. I forgot. All right, I forgot about Kraid Dong.
Sorry, DJ.
The bomb setup puts you in one of the appropriate distances to get the missile, the first 2 missiles to work.
Yeah. I think there's like 4 pixels you can be standing on for it to work. And that bomb setup does put you on one. Alright, Andy, I'm just hooking you up here. I think I could just load. I don't need any of this.
Nice!
Putting that speed booster to work immediately.
Yep.
Yo, we archipelagoing?
Yo, what up, Mega Permuck? Yes, we are archipelago.
We're arpeggioing right now.
Arpeggio, yeah. Archipelago? Archipelago?
Yep, chicken Alfredoing.
Oh, chicken Alfredo. Oh! Now I'm hungry. Not that
I'm
right.
also hungry. I haven't eaten yet, so.
Actually,
I'm not a big breakfast guy, so I don't breakfast usually.
I like breakfast food, but I also feel like I'm not usually like hungry for during breakfast time. Oh, I gotta ice clip this. This is trash.
Only time I usually eat something for breakfast is if I go to the gym in the morning. So I'm like, I'm one of those guys that needs food before exercise.
Do you do protein shakes?
Not really. I have like protein yogurt drink. But that's pretty much it. Yo, oh no, it's Maddie. Thanks for that free streak.
Eddie, when are we gonna get loot boxes more often? I have not touched my code in 500 years, unfortunately. So I'm not sure.
Eddie would have no idea what his code looks like. He would just have to rewrite it all.
I definitely looked at my code base and I was like, huh. I wrote a lot of code. I definitely felt that way. Literally before I turned my stream on, because I knew we were going to play Multiworld, and I was kind of thinking about a way to toggle everything more easily. Hey, I found Mother Brain. And I found Kraid.
Nice.
You have Ridley? Oh yeah, and then
Yeah.
the rest of your stuff is like really close, right?
No, I have to go a million years back to my mother brain.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, but you have no escape.
Right.
I think we're pretty close. I don't think I have a trivial escape.
You're dead. You fuck. Must have been one shot short.
Mm-hmm.
How many subs to update the code?
I mean, what does that mean though? Because I could update it. I could update one line of code, and that's updating it. 1,000 subs to update one line of code.
I feel like they probably mean update to get more common boxes.
But see, there's always gray area there, right? It's like, okay, I'll increase it by 1%.
Oh, this is a fucking dead end. Eddie, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, Andy. Ow. Yo, Kraid Dong?
Ray Dong?
Any items near you?
Negative.
Okay. That was weird. Bigger scam. Eddie code updates or Eddie pretending to read chat? I love seeing that, and then I love seeing your icon next to the name.
Yep.
Wait, I think your chat has a higher percentage of people dunking on me than my chat.
It's probably about the same. I guess.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Eddie was just pretending to read chat. How's that pretending to read chat if I read chat?
Corporate Crow thanks to 54 months.
Andy was online first.
Heck yeah, good luck trying out your first cross keys.
Yo. I've done 2 cross keys in my life, I'm pretty sure. I think they took me like 4 hours.
Time to learn, bro, so you can SMZ3 cross keys mappies.
Is 4 hours in a cross keys even? That sounds good. Am I crazy?
Not. Oh, okay, good.
Good for me.
Like relative, right?
Good for me.
If a cross keys takes me more than 2.5 hours, I feel like I sucked ass.
Hmm.
Or the seed was like insanely bad, which does happen sometimes, but not super common to take that long.
Oh, chaos.
Pretty sure the fastest cross keys seed that happened in the tournament earlier this year was a 117 or something. But that's also insanely fast. Oh, I was speed. No, I wasn't. Okay. I was speed locked. I have to go past the shit. That's crazy.
No, you.
This map's insane.
Wait, are you? Oh, yeah, that actually. Okay, I thought you were speed locked. I was like, no, you are, Andy. That actually looked kind of crazy.
Yeah, this map's gross.
Wait, I think you're gonna actually finish faster than me. I'm pretty sure you are. Because I don't think my escape is really that easy.
I've only played Metroid Fusion once, so that'd be pretty. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad to get through, you know, that game.
I have also played Metroid Fusion once. Fusion's a good game.
I'm sure the rando would be more fun than the actual game.
Did you not like Fusion?
It's just really linear.
It is, but I don't know. I kind of like that for stream because I felt like I was actually doing stuff.
You earned a bronze medal.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not beating Andy. 'Cause I don't got my plasma. When did he get ketchup? Ketchup smoothie? Andy, slow down.
All right, prediction. Who finishes first? Andy, you ready?
Oh, yeah?
Enjoy your dinner, banana Alloy.
I have no idea where my ship is.
Uh-oh!
How do I even get to my ship? Through Meridia? Are you losing to Andy? Are you washed at SM? No! This is the worst part. Oh! Oh, God. Make it stop. Oh my God, make it stop. The items.
Yo, look at these frame perfect arm pumps, dude. Oh, man.
Frame perfect jump, here we go.
Yo, nice jump, Eddie.
I can't buffer the jump. You had my plasma, man. Dude, I worked so hard to get you stuff, and you had my plasma. Okay, on my way.
True, Eddie's always losing to Andy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Eddie, you're attractive. It's fun. Yo, thanks, Aniv. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo.
Holy.
Wait a second.
Where's my horny bond?
Wait, that's a. Oh my God. Dude, my ego's out of control now. Holy cow.
Dude, I don't know who's been doing it, but every month I get a notification that says an anonymous gifter gifted you a sub to Pokimane.
Yeah.
I have no idea who it is, but I always just type in a random emote code and then a Pokimane emote. It's one of the top ones that pops up. Every month.
Oh shoot, this is an expert seat, isn't it?
Yeah, an anonymous gifter. Yup. I can't anonymously gift it to myself, okay? That's not how it works. I mean, I guess if I gifted it from an alt account like Imit PUBG, you know, that would
Yo, Imit PUBG?
You can't gift yourself a sub.
Wait, you can gift yourself subs.
You can just subscribe.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, GG. That was pretty good. Imit PUBG.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Imit PUBG, where are you? Show yourself in the next 45 seconds, however long it takes to log in. Yo, Imit PUBG's name has the capital PUBG now.
Yep.
I like how you spent the time to adjust it to make it look better and more professional.
Well, it's because Imit's TFT has the TFT capitalized too, so I just copied that.
It literally was all lowercase, and you went out of your way to fix it. Wait, so whenever Imit's like, guys, what do I do today? You need to pop in with that username. Yo, where are we dropping first time chat? That's a good question, Imit PUBG.
Bro, I can't wait to type that into a stream later. It's gonna be so sick.
What are the odds
I have
that?
One of my Chrome profiles is just like my dream email.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't logged, so that's my Imit PUBG account on Chrome now. Yo, Nate, giving the sub to Imit PUBG. Let's go. Welcome to the Pug Farm, Imit PUBG.
Yo, Jeffy. Thanks for the gift sub to Kelsey.
Imit's still asleep.
Wait, you gotta hit him with the Multiworld?
I mean I did at 12:48.
Oh man. Just typical Imit ghost.
Get loot.
Oh yo, nice loot box. Yo, pull his TNT right now. If you pull a TNT, I'm gonna okay. Hi. Yeah, she's downstairs.
Yo, Jeffy getting us at the Kristen too. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Jeffy. Pause menu, 7 minutes and 1 second.
I didn't see what my pause was.
Oh.
Oh god, I thought Paf just got executed.
Nope.
I don't even know if that's a command in your stream.
I guess I still have grenade items. I guess you could throw your grenade. Yo, it's Namji's Amethyst.
Namji's Amethyst?
Mm-hmm.
You're up till 1 a.m. watching sumo, and I'm still up for work in the morning long before Emmett wakes up. True.
Mandu? Yeah.
Emmett needs his sleep, dude. Especially since he's been hitting the Peloton. You know,
has
Emmett's just a tired boy.
He has been. Hi, did you wake up from a nap? Oh, that must be what happened. You woke up from your nap.
Oh wait, Teddy's here?
Good morning. Ted, you want to see a dunk?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to see a dunk? Okay, Uncle Andy's gonna dunk the basketball. Or shoot. Watch this shoot. Nice shot.
Hello.
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 Can you say Andy?
Nice shot.
Oh.
Andy? Andy?
Duck.
Dunk?
Nice
Duck?
shot.
Dunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Dunk? Can we get a dunk?
Nice
Yeah.
shot. Nice shot.
Oh! Huge dunk.
Huge
Nice
dunk.
throw.
More.
More? Yeah, you want more? Wow. Can you say basketball?
Party.
Basketball. Basketball?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you mesmerized? Are you
Party. Ball.
basketball? Yeah.
Ball.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go bring you downstairs real quick, okay?
Oh.
Down.
Down, okay. Yeah, I'm downstairs. Oh, I'll take you there. Okay, 1 second.
Bye, Teddy. I'm gonna be Teddy's favorite gamer uncle for sure, with all the basketball. Oh God. All right, what are we doing next, guys? Ball is life. Thursday morning is ball day for me. My gym does pick up from like 11 to 1. No, not my content. They don't need to watch my content. I had a bunch of people come up to me, or not a bunch. I had some people come up to me at SGL, and they were like, "Hey, me and my son love watching your streams." And I'm like, "I'm so sorry for what your kid has learned vocabulary-wise from watching my stream." And thankfully, like 90% of the time, the dad's like, "Oh, he hears way worse. It's fine." One of I guess he's technically my cousin in some capacity.
Okay, I'm back.
When we like had family brunch the day after Christmas to say goodbye, and he was like, "Bye, Andy. Can't wait to watch your live stream some more when you get home." I was like, "Uh-oh." Oh no.
Oh no.
He's like 11.
Oh no. Bro, I can't be in your chat being like, "Yo, do this, eggplant."
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Public schools are crazy. I was such a sheltered kid because I went to, Christian private elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
And then like, 6th grade when I swapped to public school, instantaneously toxified my brain. I learned so many curse words that first year of middle school.
I wasn't like super sheltered, but like I did go to like a good public school. So it's like very different to when I hear like my friends that grew up in like much worse conditions, like what their life was like. It's like very, very different.
The only word I knew really was like, damn. My grandma would say, "Richard, give me the damn remote. You're forgetting to mute the commercials." Every night. Yeah, I just I was gonna go to I went to Episcopalian elementary school, and I would have gone to Episcopalian middle and high, but
when it comes to your full
I
half.
moved in with my dad.
Yo, I'm hitting Oats with the Yo Multiworld.
Yo, Multiworld?
Yo, Multiworld?
No. Didn't you guys just do one?
How do you know we did one?
Emmett responded.
He
ROFL.
immediately sees a chance.
Yo, Multiworld race.
Well, Oats just immediately hit me with the no.
Andy, give me the damn controller.
I wonder if that's actually a no or if he just said no. So did Emmett just laugh at you, or?
Charles, I think it had to do with you.
Well, he sent me concerned Froge because I sent him a
You kept
screenshot
missing
of
the wall
Nate
jump,
gifting
right?
a sub to Emmett PUBG.
You're really
hey,
selling him there.
Jump before you were
Oats just posted a race room.
So I feel
Oh,
like the
it's
only
over.
way to solve that issue.
Okay. Well, does Emmett want a multi-world though, or is he trying to dodge? Like, what's
We'll
going
see.
on?
He might just ghost me for another 35 minutes.
Oh, by the way,
Sorry, dude. I was on the Peloton.
right when we do something else, and then he's like, and then right when you're like not playing a multi-world, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm ready now, guys.
I'll do something else and be like, yo, TFTI.
All right, what's your plan right now? Did you want to do another one? Do you want to wait for Emmett? Is that what we're doing? Waiting for Emmett?
I'm down to do another one and also wait for I probably got to get some food.
Okay. Did Emmett not respond to you again?
And yet, no.
I don't think he boots up this early, right? This is a little too early for him.
No, it's noon for him.
Yeah. He's been booting up earlier, though.
I bet. You vibe with him and getting the cardio in? True. All right, I'm going to put up dream pairs on my stream.
Wait, how long are you at lunch for?
I think we just have leftovers, so it shouldn't be too long. I don't need to like make anything. I just need to heat it up.
Basically, should
Hear me out?
Should I join this race or should I play some Bomberman?
Ooh.
I have ways to kill time with my analog 3D now.
Yeah, there were no ways to kill time before.
No, it was
now.
impossible. Yeah, it was actually impossible.
You can do whatever you want. If you want to do the race and then not do another multi-worlds immediately, that's cool.
I could do a multi-world after the race because I think we'll have time. If Emmett's in, maybe we can get 3?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, go steal Oats's points, dude.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. Goodbye, Eddie's chat.
Goodbye, Andy's chat. Okay, the moment we turn this off, I'm turning TNTs back on. You could all blow each other up again.
All right, it's closed.
It's closed? Okay.
Oh, all right, Andy stream. You're going to get to play some stream pairs for a little bit while I go eat some lunch. So you can go watch Eddie if you want to watch somebody play video games. Heck, Eddie chat. Tell him.
Huh? I still see the chat. Oh, there goes my chat.
Bye, Eddie.
Pretty sure you guys are blasting leftover Andy's chat that we're here.
Massive.
Aniv just dropped the TNT and hit 15 people.
God.
Including Zoa. That's actually the biggest
Now that
I've ever
Eddie
seen in my
can't
life.
read this, we can finally admit how nice and cool he is.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
All right, I'm gonna mute Discord.
Okay.
I'll let you know if Emma responds.
Okay. Bye, Andy.
All right, bye. Good luck, Eddie.
Thank you. All right. It's race time. Let's do it.
Then at the very top, start adding in. Right when Samus is past this grapple block, shoot.
All right. It's racing time. Dude, look at that minus 18 for Mossy. Guys, by the way, I won a race and then I got second in some pretty tough lobbies. Total, I got 11 points and 9 points, right? So I got plus 20. And in that one race where I got 7th, I got minus 21. So I was minus 1 on the day. Which makes me sad. Because I got like, just like you just get 50-50 really hard on that one. Life finds a way. What's the max I can lose? Oh, I don't even know. I could probably lose like hundreds, depending on the lobby. Is my guess. Oh, it's not jittering a seed though? Oh my gosh, chat, I never had my input viewer up. Yo, let's find out. No, let's not. We're not finding out in this lobby. I gotta be in like a bunch of people with like fresh accounts or something. What's the max you can lose? Let's find out. Right. So, until we get a seed booted up, you know what we can do? Play some Bomberman 64. Why is this? Dude, I swear, like, connecting this takes forever. Boot up TFT? You should DNF in your first race? You're not going to play map right now. Get out of here. Alright, let's get a prediction going up, though. I guess I can make this like a 10-minute prediction. I think we got some time. What set of TFT were you challenger? I was challenger in set 1 and 2. I hit challenger, but I finished the set in grandmaster, I think, because you have to maintain it. I hit challenger and then I sat on it, and then like I tried to hit it at the last few days, but I didn't have enough time. And then season 3, I felt like I was pretty good in the meta, but I was burnt out at that point. I kind of enjoyed the set too, but I just was like burning out too much. The problem with, and then I kind of just stopped playing forever. The problem with TFT is at the time they slowed it down, but at the time they were actually patching it every 2 weeks. And so in order to play something at the highest level, every detail matters, right? And to play at the highest level, I had to be on top of the meta all the time. So I would just have streams open of TFT streamers playing and watching and seeing what's working, and then I would look at stats and stuff like that, and then I would just be on the forums and stuff like that. I'd be like looking at everything all the time to seeing what's like when something got patched, like how strong is it still, to determine if I could, how aggressively should I try to pivot into that if I can, or force it, stuff like that, right? It all changes, right? And the problem is, because it was changing so much, I always had to like relearn it every few weeks, which is like, I think if you're a casual, it's a lot of fun because it really keeps things fresh. But like, if your objective is to maintain a certain rank, that gets very exhausting. And I'm the kind of person that's really good at just being massively addicted to stuff, but like, it actually was too much for me. Because I don't think there's that many games where I've tried to play something at that level in a very large competitive game, if that makes sense. They buffed ADC, yeah, because like League I was Diamond, but Diamond is, it's very different to be top 250 or whatever in like the nation, as opposed to being like top 1 percentile, right? It's actually significantly more difficult. What is TFT? It's teamfight tactics. It's Riot. If you've heard of League of Legends, you've probably heard of Dota. And Dota had like a game mode called Auto Chess, basically. And then, Riot always steals that kind of stuff, and then they put a twist on it. So they came out with an Auto Chess variant. Basically, the way that the game works, it's a really good game, and you could make like an Auto Chess like Super Metroid game, right? But basically, the way the game works is you have like a slot machine, right? That has 5 cards, right? 5 units you can buy. They cost like 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. The 5 gold ones are really strong, right? But at the beginning of the game, you can only really get like the 1 gold, 2 gold guys, right? So it's like a slot machine. Every round it rolls the slot machine one more time. So you can choose who to buy and who not to buy, right? If you get 3 of them, then they like double in power. And then if you get 9 of them, so three of the 3, then they like quadruple in power, triple. I think they double in power again, essentially, right? Most of the time you get like you double their power is kind of the thing. That's kind of the basis of the game. And then every turn you get some money. So then you could choose to just like roll the slot machine again and get another 5 cards, so you get like another shot. Or if you could hold off, or you could choose to not roll, which is usually the better idea, and to like save and invest, because if you get a certain amount of money, you get interest. So usually you want to be very good about saving your money and then spending it at the right time. TFT is not a MOBA. Why he's playing instead of TFT? I think people are actually loading up. I don't think I have time to actually play. I was too busy yapping. But yeah, you can look me up. I'm pretty sure it says I have Grandmaster Toys, but I have a highlight in my Twitch. You can see there's a highlight in my Twitch. It's a 20-second highlight because for Challenger, the way that they do Challenger is it's not a specific cutoff because it's the top 250 now or whatever. At the time, it was different, right? There's a cutoff every night at a certain time where if you're above the threshold, then you get promoted at that time. So I remember the first time I ever hit Challenger, I was like, I'm above the threshold, and then I waited until like midnight, and then I saw like the promotion happen on my screen. So I have that on my highlights, actually. This is the first time. Because I was like, this is actually really cool, because this is a really popular game. So to hit that level is like kind of crazy, right? And I hadn't played auto chess before, so you can imagine that made me feel pretty good about myself. I kind of thought I would love to make like a SM like auto battler, like a really simple one for like stream kind of thing. I remember thinking this like before I was a streamer. I was thinking about doing for like Imit. I thought it'd be funny for like Imit. But obviously this is the one I had like way more time. Okay, Alcun, Poamp, Viola, Ever. There's a lot of people in this race. This is not the right seed. B Tom to I do not have the right seed. Did I load the multi-world seed? Is that what happened? Okay, yeah, I did. Before you stop coding forever. The current set is pretty good. I've heard that. I watch Imit when he's playing TFT. It makes me sometimes think about like I actually went back to play again in season 8. So I played season 1, 2, 3, and 3.5 for a little bit. And then that's when I stopped. And then and then when season 8 rolled around, I played a little bit of season 8. I got to master. Like pretty fast. And then I thought I could hit GM. But then I definitely got hard stuck. Like I thought I could hit GM, but then I definitely like leveled off. And that's when I was kind of like, okay, I'd probably have to like actually start. I'd have to probably start doing a lot of research again if I want to get past this point. Because obviously the skill, the people have gotten better, right? But I was pretty happy that I just got to master really quick. You played a bit of auto chess? Yeah, I mean like TFT is just the biggest auto chess game, right? Yeah. But yeah, when TFT first came out, like I don't remember, there might not have been a ranked. And I mostly just played with friends, and then I played some normals. And then when rank came out, I was just like, whoa, I'm like flying up the ladder. I just like instantly shot up to diamond, and then I hit master and grandmaster. At the time, there was no master. It was just GM and challenger. Well, there was master, but all masters were automatically promoted to grandmaster. So I was like, wait, I guess I'm pretty good at this. I think it makes sense though, right? Because, I mean, I think it kind of makes sense just because those kinds of games I have experience. I'm not going to say I'm like a natural at them, but I was a professional poker player for a while. So it's like, I've built that skill set, which is why I like randos, right? Like I've built that skill set. I think randos still are fundamentally different because it's, the reason why randos are different is because like, things are not cut and dry because your choice, your choice, the value of your choice will also depend on your execution. And so you have to be able to judge your execution as well. And so, you know, I'm the kind of person that always tries to challenge myself. So like I might do things that like I think are good, but like it's actually not as fast as I think I am, right? So there's like a whole different aspect to that as well. This is not the weekly, no. The weekly is in 3 hours. Yo, what up, Minty? How you doing, Minty? I just saw you there. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Like at the inception of a game, people are always just worse. So I was pretty surprised. I wasn't surprised, but I was like pretty happy that like when I played season 8, when I just kind of came back and played, because I just felt like, I think I was watching Emmett play and I was like, okay, you know what? I kind of want to play again. So I played a bit and then I hit master and I felt pretty good about that. And then I kept playing and then like I could tell I was plateauing. But I also was not as sweaty as I was season 1, season 2. I was playing with some GM. I got to the point where I was playing with some GMs in season 8. And then I'm pretty sure from that point I lost more. And then I think my MMR dropped, so that I didn't play with this. I was playing with only masters, so I wasn't playing with GMs anymore after that. So I definitely like I got to a certain point and then I plateaued and I dropped a little bit, and then I definitely like I played a bunch of games and then I plateaued, and I was definitely at a specific skill level, and I'm like, okay, this is like where I am, and then like I could try to improve, but like, you know, I'm also not gonna do what I did in season 1 and 2, which was just like eat, breathe, and sleep this game. No, I was the opposite. I was completely retired and I was doing nothing. I was just living off my business paycheck and just having fun. I did stream TFT back then though. Actually, I think one of my most popular clips is a TFT clip. Funny enough. It's a clip of me selling a 2-star Olaf when I was playing Berserkers in season 2. I was gonna like win the lobby and then I just sold my most important unit by accident. Because I was trying to Zephyr my opponent's carry, and I was flinging the camera around to see like where they were to try to like match their carry, and then I accidentally deleted my unit. I just like my finger slipped and like, or my muscle memory made me press another button, because I think you hover an enemy and you press E to delete. And if you're moving quick, because you have to make quick decisions, you don't have much time each round, right? You want to use all the hotkeys you can, right? And I just like accidentally hotkeyed the delete button. So Juggalo, I would say it's interesting. The way it works is if you're new to the game, you should just play it. Just play it in normals. It's a lot of fun casually. When you get really, really into it, then you have to start seriously understanding how things work. And if that's not for you, that's okay. But you don't have to go down that route. You know what I mean? Like, the game itself is very fun casually. I always would recommend it for people. But yeah, it can be tough. All right, hard tricky map rando. We got to pick up race. 19 entrants. There's so many people here. Let's do it. I don't know if there's a Gamba up, but yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Formulas for how damage is calculated. There's stat sites, and I'm pretty sure there's people that do write-ups for this kind of stuff. Thanks, Kat. Oh, actually, I created a rolling simulator, and someone... Actually, if you go to edswoo.com, you guys can see this simulator I made. I made it in Unity. And it's funny because I had some people that work with pros that actually asked me if my stuff was open source. Because I think I created the best rolling simulator tool that exists, because I think a big thing is I am a player, so like I know how I want it to feel. So I mimicked, I like tuned it so that it felt just like the regular game. And I had people, I remember it blew up in Vietnam. It got really popular in Vietnam. Random story. Random stories. Okay. So where's the map? Far to that way. Okay, these are dead ends, so let's check these doors. Thoughts on following the meta? You need to know the meta. I think actively avoiding what is meta is a mistake. So, metas exist because like there's a like yes, it could hold you back, and if you're a sheep to that kind of stuff, then yes, but if you don't understand why something's not meta, then I think that just holds you back, essentially. Hi, Zoa. Okay, so do I want to just take this back? Probably. I'm gonna go up here first. Eddie's cooked! Huh? Spring ball. Okay. What am I doing with spring ball? I don't really know just yet, huh? I'm gonna check this door. I kind of don't like checking this, but I think the thing is I already used one power bomb. Aww. I think I'm gonna go up, farm up, and then I'm gonna go through that door. I need 2 more missiles though. Silliness, you're in GM. Is that what I read? You know what's funny? I feel like one of the biggest things in TFT that when I talk to other people that were, you know, not as strong, like a big part of it is like, as you get higher up in the ranks, you realize how good people that are better than you are at just making the best of their board. You know what I mean? Making the best of their board with nothing. It's like, that's like the biggest thing, probably. So it's funny when I remember like I would do it with some friends, like as I was climbing back up. And it's funny how like, you know, they're trying to play their normal game and then they're just like, they're completely dead by like a certain round. Because, you know, their sense of like what is a strong board is like very not what you would think. I could do this. Yeah, I would say that's one of the biggest things. People have no sense of what people think is a strong board is not the same at a higher level. I remember
Nice throw.
that would happen a lot when I would do it with friends. Like they think they're strong and then they just get clobbered in a lobby. Okay. Okay, so I got Spring Ball, which I don't know what's for yet. So I'm gonna save, and then I have to just explore a little bit. Yo, who's this? This is the easiest S I've seen in my life. Huh? A gasp? What up, Baron? Oh, that was nasty. Not much. I just did a multi-world with Andy.
Ooh, nice throw.
And now I'm racing. So, thanks for the bits. I'm basically just blinding. I guess I'll try going this way. I have to blind. You blew yourself up? Do you want to tell us more about what happened, or you don't have to. But Baron said he was in the hospital. Were you like fixing a car or something and then it just something exploded? Oh my gosh. That fax. Okay, I think I found my super missiles. Wait, I have spring. Bro, that sounds crazy. Oh, it's just... Oh, I know where my supers are. They're right here. No, they're not. I have power bombs. Why would it be here? Oh, infection. Okay, I see. Whoa! Okay, I'll do this. I have to save. What? Where are my missiles? I didn't even get health. I got like nothing from that. So many rounds. Hey, man. 10 missiles. All right. Okay, X. Okay. I'm gonna save. Like, I don't take this save against certain people. But in a bigger lobby, I take the save every time. Hold on, I gotta see something. Thanks, Krovax. You're terrific. Sorry, Braddock. Part of the fun is actually seeing people get scammed, I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely part of the fun. Okay. Is that Baron? Holy. Baron, you okay there, bud? Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Okay. We're still good. Wow, is this the logic? Wait, this logic is crazy. I need to farm. So space jump is to get down there. Where's my weeb? Oh, sorry, scammed. Dude! Are you expending all of your TNT? Dodged by tuning in late. Good dodge. Oh my god, 2 hits there is bad.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay. I think this logic is kind of crazy, but... There's a major down there. Spacer. I have to go through this door, I think. Okay. Oh my god. I can farm power bombs here. Map is down low. I think I need to go down the elevator if that's the case. Okay. I gotta farm up. Oh my god, I'm so cringe. How do you know Eddie does agriculture, huh? Let's try to get the map. Or let's go check this door, the oat special. Oh, the oat special! Oats pointed out that this is true, and then I was thinking about it, I'm like, that is true. This actually is this room a lot. Oh, it is! It's literally the same thing! It's the same thing! I missed high jump in this room. It's the oat special. I was originally, when I first talked to him about this and he first said that, and I'm like, nah, bro, I was thinking like, bro, you got lucky. And then I thought about it and I'm like, actually, that room does connect into that room a lot. And the fact that we just got Spring Ball makes that very suspicious. I'm gonna go back for the map, but there's some majors I can get now. Yeah, I gotta get this for sure. Oops. You're very Mandu suspicious? Okay. Oh, that's spicy. I can turn back around. Or I can continue going deeper. I'm gonna definitely... I have to peek these rooms, I think. That's really far away. I think I'm gonna go grab these majors. Hmm? Let me peek this real quick. Okay. I already have Fantoon down, so I know that this is... Oh. How is this? Okay. Bruh. I thought that was the map. Was always out here just trying to overfeed my dog? I want to get some of these tanks. Zoe's been memeing about me not feeding my dogs for so long, even though I explicitly say that she's on a specific diet to keep herself healthy, and he wants me to hurt my dog by overfeeding her. Okay, let's go through these doors. Yeah, I'm gonna get all these tanks. Okay, I should be fine. Dude. Dude! What? How can I lose that many gambas in a row? It's fine. There's actually like a million ways you can get power bombs. That's just a little surprising. This isn't even the original room I was gonna get power bombs in. It was gonna be this room up here. This is a little bit of extra, like... Ow. Maybe a little excessive to get all this stuff, but... Oh, it's a reserve. That's a little scary. Scam? Sorry, Zola, you got scammed. Man, I'm actually getting really scammed here. Like my health drops are bad too.
I like how you thought better of using grapple to kill the zero because it kills your running momentum and would have slowed you down, but then proceeded to miss killing the zero with Spazer, losing time, then hesitating before grappling the power bomb drop, losing even more time.
Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna come back and kill Dre, but not after I get this, do this loop right here. I can leave it to you to look at the analytical side of things, Baron. I also enjoy the little things typically when whenever I watch a stream, I always enjoy the little things. Come on. Whoa! Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do Bryn right away. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I'm not like super comfortable with the order I'm doing things because like I'm just scared that I'm leaving behind, you know, something really strong up there. I kind of chose to go down here rather than going back, but going back was kind of slow. That's really cool. I might just load. No, it's 200 or more. You absolutely can use Tom Nook. Pretty sure. Diamond roulette. What is diamond roulette? What would diamond roulette be? Would that be a year? Is that a year? In theory. In theory. Permaban. No, it's not permaban. Definitely not permaban. Well, wouldn't it be like day, week, month, year, something like that? Week? It would be a month. Unless emerald or platinum would be a month. Diamond would be a year. Yo? Okay, am I doing Bryn? Or do I work my back up north right now? This is a really hard choice to make. Actually, I think because I know Ridley and stuff is there, I just have to find Kraid, right? So I think I need to go down. I'm looking for Kraid. That's what I'm doing essentially. I think I have to commit to the Bryn map here. I hate this, but I'm close to it. I don't think I fault people for going to wreck ship Turian instead of doing Bryn because of this map location, but I think this is like it's reasonable to do other stuff, but I think you just do it here. There's definitely a cheese here. If you blind Kraid, this is like the nastiest seed of all time. No. You are not allowed to 24 yourself for free. Sorry, chat. Wow. Chat, you're my content. You are my content. You don't choose your destiny. Hokkaido Bear. Goodbye, Hokkaido Bear. Yes, chat, you are my content. Okay, sure. Show me Kraid. If Kraid's here, I'm gonna be really happy. Yes, baby. Woo! Oh my god, Kraid with loot. Holy cow. I need to see something. Is Mother Brain locked behind speed? Yes. Can I G-mode that? Okay, it's a speed lock. So let's go down here first. We gotta collect majors. We don't have a choice. Uh-oh. Double spring it is. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna double spring. I was gonna jump through that door, but it's jank. Yeah, I thought that was too short. This guy's washed. Oh god, I might be dead, huh? Psych. Oh, cutie. He doesn't watch my YouTube channel. True. I have not watched your YouTube channel recently. I'm gonna turn this on. I gotta be careful. I would. I would. Cutie, does those analytics imply that you're the only one that watches your YouTube channel? 'Cause isn't the age demographic your age? I didn't really think about that until now. Sorry, Cutie. I told Cutie to look at his YouTube analytics, and the only age group was his age group. Okay, that's actually really funny. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saving here. Was there a major over here that I had to get? I don't see one. Oh yeah, it's past here. I hope speed is behind Kraid here. That would be crazy. Crazy. Cutie's double spring ball video though. Yeah, but for Super Metroid, it's 34 to... Super Metroid's age group is like all over 34. According to my analytics. They probably look at your Google account. Wow, just loaded up. Okay, I'm good to beat the game as long as I figure out a way to speed through that door. Charles? Hi, Charles. Oh man, I can go through. Oh, sweet. I imagine they... So it's probably just whoever, you know... If you didn't give your information, they probably don't use you, right? But there's a lot of people in general, so... Someday I'll get that. I always try to do that and it never works.
That's Charles Sup.
Charles Sup? You know what sucks, guys? If you go back up, I'm pretty sure you get speed plus... I think you get speed plus both suits. So... I don't think this route is horrible, but I think it's slower. I don't think I played it bad. It's just, it just worked out that way. I don't think I'm the only one that's gonna do this either, by the way. I genuinely do not think I'm gonna be the only one. Darn it. Ridley's by the save, so that'll work out nicely. Oh, I hate when that happens. Killing that fish is actually always a gamble. Oh, dude. Why? Are you moving back to Korea again, Zoa? For work? Man, you are all over the place. Ouch. Good luck with that, Zoa. Whoops. I gotta learn how to do that. The RBO, like the RBO strat there. I definitely tried to do that without knowing how to do it. And that was definitely not how you do it. Okay, so we gotta go up and find speed and then beat the game. It is probably in Norfair, but if it's not, I'm gonna cry. And yeah, there's like 3,000 majors up there. It'd be pretty funny if Turian just had like speed. Turian and Wreck Ship both, like, you really just don't want to enter those zones. If it just had speed, that'd just be funny. Okay, so first, whoops. First door we're gonna check. I'll take it. You can keep the streak, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a weird circumstance where I am not going to keep... Like, if this is a suit, I don't keep it. I may want to seriously consider figuring out how to elevator crystal flash here. I might actually have to do that if the thing is I don't have a power bomb. If I had one more power bomb, then elevator crystal flashing is probably the play. I can't get a G mode in that other room. I'm gonna think about that after I get that major over there on the left. But TLDR, we're speed locked. Whoa. What do you mean, Zoe? What are you talking about? Shoot, I actually need the health. Oh, Croc Speedway. Croc Speedway, and then Croc is guarding the other side. Yeah. It's actually pretty funny. Croc is ruining everything. There wasn't a G mode that I saw either. But I could elevator crystal flash. Okay. If I had 15 power bombs right now, I would do it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to find the 15th power bomb. That's not worth it. That's the problem. And I have to make that decision quickly. If I have 15 power bombs, absolutely should elevator crystal flash.
Basically asking about lava dive and then proceeded to do the most insanely convoluted shit instead just to hurt me.
No.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
Let's go to wreck ship first. Oh my god, Path finished. If Path finished, I think wreck ship has speed. I think wreck ship has speed. I don't see how he would go to Turian. So it really feels like wreck ship, like he continued onward here. I think that's reasonable. I think going to Turian is probably everyone's last zone. So he probably went into wreck ship. So I think this is here.
Bafwinsk, 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 Bafwinsk,
Bafwinsk.
Bafwinsk,
Oh my god, the map is so close too. Ah, I wish I had a power bomb, man. Whoa. Skapaf wins. Skapaf wins. Skapaf wins. I think that's it. I really think that's speed. Because otherwise it'd have to be in Turian. I just don't think it would be in Turian.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have.
So this feels like it's speed. Maybe? Cause how could he? Maybe I'd have to look at the map again. I'm just not sure if he would be able to route. I don't know if there's a good way to finish it fast and route Turian, and that's the problem. Sorry, Zoa. Stop being a scammer. Okay, yeah. So Path went into wreck ship early. So that he didn't have to... Oh, I wonder if he went back and got suits. And then beat the game quickly. Ah. That's probably what happened. That's a strong route then. I think Paf is gonna beat everyone by a lot, but the only problem, I feel like I played my route really well.
That's not what I said. I said stop being a dirty, rotten, filthy
scammer. I think I have a good shot at getting second, but I'm not really sure. I'm not positive, actually. Just because that finish is so fast, but... Nah, Paf is gonna say he got lucky. Paf's gonna say he got lucky. Yeah, Paf's gonna say he got lucky. I know he's going to. I feel like I have a good chance of getting second here. Although it's hard to feel that way when like someone's already done and you're still so far behind. But I should be good. When did you end up doing wreck ship, Paf? So did you continue through after you saw high jump? Right after supers. I see. I went the wrong way.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That was a pretty nice throw, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take off screw so I could do this without taking damage. Everything hurts a lot when you don't have. Okay. 6 shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you go back for suits, Path? So did you get speed and then go back for all the majors? And then nail all the suits? Okay, that's what I thought. Because if you went suitless and went down, I don't think you win by this much. So I figured you got suits. I don't think that's bad to do that. I was just wondering. Oh my god, it's Centurion. Okay. I don't even think what you did is bad. I don't even think it's that bad. It's lucky, but I don't think it's bad. Eddie, crash out and come in. Okay, genuinely, I don't crash out a lot of this kind of stuff. I genuinely don't think what people do is really bad. Usually. I think what I did, I feel good about what I've done. So I feel like my finish should be good, or at least reasonable, but I did kind of mess up. I choked a little bit towards the end here. Okay. So I gotta go to Turian. This is kind of crazy. Dude, you saved a lot. I didn't realize you'd save this much time on us, though. I didn't realize it would save this much time. Okay, free map, let's go.
You won a bronze medal.
Path cooked. All right, solid. I played well. I played well. Path is already in here. I know what happened. I know what happened with Path. Given that I didn't have Path's route, I knew I played pretty solidly. I made a few wrong turns, but like my execution was pretty solid otherwise. So I felt pretty good that if I didn't win, I felt pretty confident that Path had the God route, but not everyone does what he did. And then I felt like I was gonna win otherwise. So I'm pretty happy with this. Is he async? Is Andy asyncing this? Oates is probably freaking out right now though.
It is embarrassing for Eddie to lose to me in any circumstance. I agree.
Huh? Why is he dunking on me?
Escape? Oh yeah, I'm getting sniped. I spent 15 minutes in Norfair longer than I should have, chat. Like literally. I went and grabbed bombs and plasma,
Nice
the most
throw.
pointless items ever. It cost me so much time. I don't expect to beat anyone in this scene.
Async 5603, get on, daddy.
Andy, maybe you should actually join one instead of like just asyncing because you're afraid of losing your points.
This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
He's getting food? That's what he says. He always says that. Yep. You missed an upgrade, did I? Yo, Andy beat you asyncing this. Cool, cool. He's not on the leaderboard, so don't care.
How come I come in and he's talking about me and not Path? What's going on with that? What's up with that? What's up with that?
How come I come here and you're blaming me? Wait, how am I blaming you? What do you mean?
First thing I heard was
What did I say?
something about not beating me would be
Is
embarrassing.
no one else sniping me here? No.
That's a snipe. Yep, there's another snipe.
I don't know how I got third place here. What the hell?
Oh, you want a bronze
We all
medal.
had to do the same thing in the end, which was
Oh,
get
that
all the
was like
majors.
6 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll
3
knock.
minutes ago. Well, basically because I spent probably okay.
Hey, bud. Say it to my
Hello.
face, bud.
It's embarrassing if you don't beat me here because I spent like 10 minutes in Norfair doing nothing. Then I said, all right, well, let's leave. So
Okay, but the problem is at the end of the day, I had to do the same thing. I just did it later. Because we're speed locked, right? So I had to go back to Norfair and also do that again. So I went there and then I had to leave. But Path spiked it like instantly.
wait, what do you mean? We only have one speed lock. So what are you talking about?
There are two majors that I left behind in Norfair, right? Because we got the super and then it unlocks the Spore Spawn super entry at the back door, right? And then there's that far away major, right? Which I'm assuming you tried to get early and then you're pissed off.
I did get early, yeah.
So I
It was
didn't get it
terrible.
early, right? I left it like you probably thought I did, right? But the problem is we're speed locked for Motherbrain, right? So
Right.
after
so
I
why
kill
would
all
you
the
then waste time coming back to those two items when you can just progress, kill bosses? This is the
I
same
did.
logic you said yesterday.
No, I did.
Oh, then why did you need to go?
Because at the very end of the game, I killed all the bosses, and then I know that
Yeah.
there's two majors I can get in Norfair, right? So naturally, I make a save, and then the first place I go is Norfair. Because I don't know anything about Turian and Rekship, but I know I left at least minimum two majors behind in Norfair, right? And they're right next to
Well,
Motherbrain.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go straight back to Norfair, and then I get the bad news. So I do all that just like you did, but I just did it later. It's maybe a little bit faster because I guess we have better loot, but like, yeah, I did that a little bit later, and then I had to, go all the way to Turian or go all the way to Rekship, which is why Path's
I don't know
route
if I
is
like
so
that
much
play,
faster.
but yeah.
You don't want to go back to the two majors that you know are in Norfair. You'd
Not
rather
if Rekship is right across from Batuan's Hall. I don't know.
I don't think you can because the major in Norfair is really it's not that far, right? Because I don't know if
They're
you
really they're not good majors. It takes you significantly longer to. so
I
if you're just- it's
I
just
didn't
a-
go back for the Spore Spawn backdoor one. I don't know if you went back for that, but I didn't. I still had to do that one. So that was like that's
I-
right at the entrance. It's at Big Pink.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
I got supers near bombs at the very top.
Yeah.
And then I did plasma, and I'm like, wow, it's like 25 minutes into this seed, and I still haven't left Norfair. So, you know.
Yeah, so in my case, it's like very obvious because I have the major like literally at the entrance of Big Pink, right? So I just have to, that's the first one I have to do because it's like right there, right? There's the pivot save, and then I go to Norfair and try to get that major because, yeah, and then I go for the faraway major bombs, and then I reset it all, and I just go to Turian.
Yeah, Torian was awful. I did Torian
Or sorry,
as well, but
sorry, I go to, oh, I didn't do Turian. I go into Rex Ship because that's, at that point, that one's the closer one.
oh,
So I
it
didn't
doesn't
have to
matter
do
anyways
Turian.
because you escape first try, right? Because
Mhm,
there's only one area left.
Yeah, it's a time save. Pay the doubters.
Yeah, that was bad though. So I assume PAF just does the smart thing and leaves those majors behind because it's not in logic bombs. You know.
I don't know what PAF did, but the reason why PAF wins by a lot is because PAF spiked after supers, like immediately spiked speed, and then went back for the majors. Because after he went back
right
for the
there.
majors, I think you get both suits, so the game is just like way faster.
Yeah. No, that's smart. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That is like that's kind of if you have to like rewatch it or like play it again and try to be logical, I think that's a good choice.
I don't remember where I got my first supers. It was like really far away.
There's supers right when you enter Meridia at the bottom of Green Shaft.
The bottom of Green Shaft.
Those are the logical supers.
Was that in? Let me see again. I'm gonna reset. Which is near the Batuini Tank Hall. Is that where I got mine? The echo is disconcerting. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I see. By the way, Oates, you know what I did? I blindly spiked the high jump. I was about to not blindly spike the high jump, and then I thought about it. I'm like, wait, I do have to check this, don't I? And
Yep,
I said it's the Oats room. It's the Oats room to the right, and it was, and it had high jump again.
Batoon's Hall.
It was literally Batu's Hall with high jump, which is what the last scene was.
Yeah, it's common. We have spring ball. You know that's
yeah.
Batoon's
And I
Hall,
had the
like-
spring ball, so I was like, wait a second. Yeah, because I remember when you first said that, I'm like, what? And then I thought about it, I'm like, actually, that room actually is Batoon Hallway a lot. Now that I think about it.
Okay, did you actually go into Norfair instead of just checking Rex Ship? Did you go and grab bombs?
Yeah. Why would I? Whoa. Why would I check? Okay. Wait. Okay. Do you not remember what I said? I didn't do the Big Pink Spore Spawn super. Like, of course I have to check that, right? I didn't take my supers back to Norfair. I actually committed all the way down. So it's
No,
like
I know
very
that.
obvious I have to just go check that item, right? Because I have the save right next to the hallway.
awful.
What? You just
yeah,
go
I
up-
guess this one makes sense, but bombs, like, so once you come here, it's basically if this equals anything but speed, then check top left item. And then if that's not speed, lose, 4 minutes. That's kind of brutal.
It is, but the thing is, like, the alternative is you have to check Rex Ship and Turian potentially, right? It would have been nice if, because you spike it right in Rex Ship right away, and that would have been sick, right? But like, if I see that major in Norfair, I have to, you're right. It's like there's only a few
I
majors.
just don't know what I would do if I didn't already grab bombs. You probably have to check, but like, it's,
you
it's
have
really
to go for it.
Awful.
You pivot, right? Like, it's not, at least you don't have to double back with it unless it's speed, right? Like, you could just pivot back. So
Yeah.
like if you already got the bombs, then I can see just going into Rex Ship. But bombs is backdoor spore spawn, right? Is that what it was?
No,
that's
that's
plasma.
plasma.
That's plasma. So I didn't have plasma because it's by far the closest major. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty clear cut after that major is far, but like from where I am, I just have to go for that as opposed to blinding, because it could just be in like Turian and I check Rex Ship and it blanks out and it's in Turian, right? And like,
Also, I'm so sick of trying to play for charge. It's just the most worthless item. I swear that it needs to be changed. It's just so trash.
Did
every
you play
single
for
time.
charge? What happened?
Yeah, because there's so many supers. Literally supers everywhere. I could have finished with 50 supers, but I grabbed charge, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep charge.
But
It's
in
just
this,
such a worthless item.
does it matter in this seed though? Don't we just?
For me, it does, because I lose infinite time. You have to hell run down to it.
Oh, it doesn't matter
It's
though,
just-
because aren't you still looking for speed? Like you just have to check
No,
it
you
anyway.
just- Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you gotta
Yeah.
check it.
I didn't even care that I found charge. I was just like, I have to check this major because of the speed.
The thing is, if I would have just played for supers, though, I just revert and save 2.5 minutes. You know, it's just because I saved after Kraid, so
You saved after Kraid? Oh, I got
Yeah.
I got the major before Kraid.
oh, I just checked the 2 doors there, so I killed Kraid, saved, and then I went to the map.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I checked it right away because like we're speed locked, right? So I'm like, I just have to check everything along the way as I come back up.
Yeah, I could have checked. I could have done the across the hall Terminator, that X, then the 3 Musketeer X, then the GTX. It's just there's so many supers everywhere. It's just
Oh, what the? Oh, what? Oh.
What?
Wait. How did you went to the right door? What happened here?
what are you talking about?
For Brinstar, how did you went to
Oh,
the-
because I said, "Oh, look at me! I'm gonna play away from the map." Because the last time,
Wait,
this
did you
happened-
really do that?
Yeah, because I was pissed. I was trying to prove a point. Yeah, I said, "I'm gonna run away and check these right doors." I'm surprised I didn't spike Varian gravity in the process. Yeah, it pissed me off.
What?
Yeah, because I'm sick of playing logically, and people go, "Oh, well, it just makes sense to me to check." It's okay.
Okay. I don't know what to say about that one, but all right. I was like,
mean,
how do you
this
not
is
have
how
the path
other people
above?
play half the time, so I don't know.
That's crazy, dude. I was
It's
like, how do
literally
you...
the same scenario. I'm gonna go back and count the map tiles in the last one. Yo, the map was super far away, so I just wanted to blind everything away from the map. That's what people said last
Oh,
time.
you were trying to cheese the Kraid fight. That's what you were trying to do.
Well, not really the Kraid fight, but no, because Kraid was like my second boss.
Oh, okay. Dude, I because I went through like Panzer and everything, and I just looked at your map. I'm like, what's going on? I don't understand how that's possible.
Yep. Well, we might do. Yeah, because in this scenario, you just counterclockwise it, and it just makes sense. But no,
I don't really even know. I think it worked out okay for you. I don't know how much slower that actually is.
It did.
It's
but
fine. Yeah, funny enough.
I was just so annoyed from the last seed. I just had to play like everyone else.
Okay. I like could not. I was like looking at that. I just like could not comprehend what was going on. Oh god.
Yeah. Who do you think you are? Me? No, not you, Nito. All right. Well, fire up another one. Where's Emmett?
I'm down.
We need to wake Emmett up. He's still sleeping.
We've been trying to get Emmett to play Multiworld with us, but Emmett's just AFK apparently. So I think Andy asked Emmett if he would play Multiworld with us, and then I'm pretty sure he just responded ROFL, and then that was it. So he just laughed at Andy and then ghosted.
Attaboy. Yeah.
Andy confirmed. Is that what happened? I don't know if he's still here, but that's what he was telling
All right,
me.
you got to start a lobby, or someone does.
I have to start one. All right. Okay.
Refreshing.
I was eating lunch before this race.
Yeah, so what
that just
happened to
so I
Sponge in
started
this
5 minutes
seed, I
late.
wonder?
I would have gotten second, beating
Damn.
Eddie and Oates. Easy. They wish they could keep up with me.
I like how we're playing one right before the weekly.
Racing?
Oh, the weekly's tonight. I forgot.
You forgot?
Well,
I could maybe
I've
do
already
one
been
more.
I've been streaming since like 11. So.
Ideally, it starts pretty quick though.
Okay, Andy's in this one this time. He heard you.
Sponge is getting squeezed. Yeah, normally sponges suck up things like points, but Sponge is just repelling them. Zero absorbency. All right.
It's a used sponge.
All right. Well, GG's. Good luck.
Good luck on the next one.
Yep. All right. Goodbye.
Peace. He said this has to be quick. Sludge. Little corn. Nope.
Do I have a race or something? No, we're doing I'm starting up like a Kaizo Ironmon challenge thing with some gamer friends, and I think we're doing a draft for teams at 6 p.m. I don't have
Thanks
to be there
for the invite.
since I'm not one of the captains. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, get owned, Eddie.
I kind of want to get into that stuff, like Kaizo Ironmon. I want to get into it at some point. I don't know when, but someday. Do I have a Gamma in this one, or is it paid out?
This is where I make my layup points back. True. Yeah, the team captains are drafting at 6 o'clock.
Oh, so that's in like 45
Pretty
minutes
sure
from.
it's 6 p.m. tonight. I might be wrong.
Yo, Carter's in here. I'm playing Carter tomorrow. Let's go.
Drafting? No, not Ass Blast.
Ironmon. Do you not like Ironmon, Cutie?
Kaizo Ironmon.
Wait, haven't you been
Team
playing some
challenge.
kind of Ironmon thing? Gamer holds silver Peromi. Confirm. Okay, so I assume people in the previous race want to play. People just have to finish. Oh, there's so many people in this last one. Ow, fire hot. Ironmon is content for months. I think I know what. I think one of the problems with like Pokemon though is I think I know what it would devolve to if I really got into it. Because that's not the kind of stuff. Those are the things where like you can know the numbers, right? The numbers are known. And so I kind of feel like it would devolve to a lot of number crunching. I could be wrong on that. But I feel like there's going to be a good amount of like number crunching going on there. The idea of it like raw without knowing anything sounds kind of fun, but like beyond that, I think maybe that's how it would end up being. Can you win this one? You need to get a better seed for the mappies. I'll try. I wasn't beaten Path in that one, but I felt great about my play. To not have like, you know, a really crazy route and then decisively beat the competition minus, you know, the one person that got the really strong route. I feel really good about that. It's a lot more fun to wing it. But see, that's the kind of person I am. Like, I'll play it casually a few times and then it's fun, but then I want to get good, right? And then I start bringing out the spreadsheets. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem with me. See you, Cornope. Yo, Navdi's in here? Yo, Zoa popped in for a second. Cutie, you're gonna see me doing stuff like that in the future. Maybe not as sensationalized, but it will be stuff like that. There's a lot of funny things about like YouTube. Essentially, you have to sell yourself a little bit. Because if you don't like try to sell yourself a little bit, then no one cares. TLDR. Oats is already upset with Nevdi being here. Yeah? How well does SM content even do on YouTube? So, I legitimately think SM content can do well on YouTube. I think that, yes, it's not the biggest. It's always a supply and demand thing, right? The problem is there's not much demand for it, right? But I think there is like zero supply. So there is a demand that's not being met right now. A significant demand is not being met right now because there is like literally zero supply. So I do think there is something there. There's not a lot of space for a lot of creators, but there's definitely a demand and there is no supply. That's what I'm saying, right, Soul? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the proof of concept for that is Golden Chorizo Code passed away, right? But Golden Chorizo Code put out like fun videos and they got lots of views. Now, they're not going to get millions and millions, right? But he got a significant amount of views. And I don't think he doesn't have like a massive production team behind him or anything. He just did it himself, right? And he put out fun, quirky stuff. Yeah, he passed away. Right? He's not like wasn't like super intertwined with like the biggest nerds in the community, right? Like, and he crushed it. He absolutely crushed it. But there's no, right now there's no, like, so he supplied some stuff, but like, there's just nobody supplying that kind of stuff. You'll see some random people kind of pop in and like they learn about some random trick and then they'll make videos and it'll do pretty well. But yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot about how great of a person he was. And I think he got a lot of people into the scene. I didn't know him obviously, so, but you know, it's a lot of people really liked his stuff and like liked him as a person, so that was pretty sad. Hung out in Junie's chat a lot. I lurked Junie's like I watched Junie's VOD when he was talking about Golden Chorizo Code. Yeah, I watched the VOD. I was there for a little bit and I'm like, I want to watch this later, so I watched the VOD. It was like a 2-hour VOD where he talked about stuff. I feel like I got to know a lot about Junie and he doesn't know that I got to know a lot about him. Yeah. Is that the one from something Dragon? I forget his name. The one that he did with Zenny. He worked with Zenny. That one had 500,000 views if I remember correctly. That one was good. And that's, I think, like well-produced, like pretty well-produced YouTube content, right? There just isn't anyone that's doing it for SM. Not on the regular. Oats is probably the biggest creator right now, but, you know, Oats mostly just VOD dumps his stuff. Oats gets a lot of views. Even though his individual views, you might think of like YouTubers that have millions and millions of views. Oats releases every day. So he gets a lot of views for someone that, you know, mostly just dumps the VODs. He does really well with that. Okay, here we go. Hard Trigger Map Rando. We have some time before the weekly. 8 people, but stacked lobby. 3, 2, 1, go. Same start? Again? This is Big Pink, isn't it? I'm gonna jump through the door because I'm gonna go up for the item on the left. Has anyone said anything about it being the same seed yet? Yo! Nito's gonna clip that door? Load of the rock. I had to think about it for a second. I'm really surprised nobody has said anything. Okay, so this is a connector save. Has to be. Dude, is this like the same map? Nope. This is the same structure. It's not the same. Andy and I both said it's not the same at the same time. Literally the exact same time. Okay, I'm gonna save, go up the elevator. Five Super Spantoon. I think it's logic to come here. That's kind of difficult, but it should be logic to get up here. I think a lot of people are gonna like screw that up. Yo, should I get across the other side with ice? Yeah, because those things do 90 damage to you, so it's easy to just die. Okay, so the bottom right door. I could do some hell runs, but I can definitely just check this door first. Hey, that's a good item. Okay, do I just go back? I could just go back. I'm gonna check this bottom door. I wonder if this is Mother Brain. There's a world where this is Mother Brain. He's cheating! How does he know? Okay, that power bomb opens up this, and it also opens up the top blocks. So it's a very specifically placed power bomb. See? Spring ball. Spring ball. I gotta find green brin shaft. I gotta find green brin shaft. The last seed was a little bit nicer because there was a refill right here. I don't have great options here. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get ready to load. Okay. Wow, this is very similar to the last seed. There's so many things similar about this. It's crazy. Knock, knock. Oh. I think I have to go for the map. This could be a soft lock. Like, easily could be a soft lock. But I think I just gotta go for the map. Because I haven't really made much progress, so. Hope I can get to the map. Are you kidding? What is this garbage, dude? Okay, I guess I gotta save. I don't have a good way to save. But I have to, so. Like, I might be soft locked. That's the problem. Soft lock this. Oh wait, there's 2 power bombs. Nope.
Nuts balls, nuts balls.
Nuts got blasted.
Balls, nuts balls, nuts balls.
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls.
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls.
Oh, never mind. Hypercutter. Huh?
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls.
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls.
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls,
Nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls, nuts balls. Nuts balls, raise the volume. Nuts balls, nuts balls. Okay, so this all connects. So we have to start blinding, and I think I want to blind the door above me as well. Hi, Dataplet. Okay. This all connects as well. Okay. Okay, running spring ball. Oh. I'm just gonna go this way. Bro! I stumbled! That's cringe! That was so dumb! Oh my gosh, that was so dumb! Hi, Zoa. Zoa, thanks for the bits. Grr, grr. Grr, grr. You know what sucks? Like, I didn't blind one of those doors, and I feel like I'm gonna pay the price for it, basically. It's kind of annoying. So there's 2 dead ends that I need to basically investigate up here. This one, and then the hell run below me. You know, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't be investigating these hell runs. Because I really should just go find a water room. But it's okay, I'm just working my way top to bottom. A what? Freudian slip. Oh my god. I'm just blinding everything, by the way. Because I kind of have to. Oh my god, it continues. I mean, this scene is like kind of cringe because you can't access the maps and all the hell runs are trash. I'm gonna go up and hope to find a water room that's not this room. I did save a little bit ago to the right, so I can just go through this room. Like, this stuff is all in logic. I am blinding, by the way. Like, this is all, you just have to blind everything. I'm gonna keep the tanks. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep the tanks, and then I gotta go down parlor. I've actually gotten so many things that makes me want to save, but can't really. That save is like pretty far. Yo, Kaze! I am doing quite well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I'm doing well, but this is a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. This seed sucks. I'm gonna save now, because that actually is a horrible check. I want to keep all this stuff, but I might not be able to. How you doing, Kaze? Have you been busy with work? I was wondering where your streams have been as of recent. Well, not as of recently you've been streaming, but I was wondering where your streams were before that. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Dude, the seed sucks, man. The seed is so bad. Oh, nice. Traveled back. Oh, okay, sweet. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get hit there. I have been. The New Year's been great. Hope yours has been good too. This is not in logic. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I actually hate this seed because I think I actually legitimately think that some people are just gonna be so far ahead of me. And I think it's just because of the door you chose to blind check. I think I picked all the wrong doors. This is kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. This is like a really crappy situation. Oh, sick. Transcendent Eddie. Yo, that's me IRL. I'm a transcendent being. Right, chat? Chat, vouch? Chat, vouch? There's a save up here, I'm gonna take it. Ooh, power on. No. No problem. Holy cow, dude, this whole sequence is just so bad. This was like 15 minutes of just like, well, I have to just find the right door, and then I did not find the right door. Ugh. So I have to go in the durian. I guess I could do the hell runs, but I gotta find like Oasis. Bro, this seed is trash. This seed's trash. I'm kind of annoyed. Oh my god.
Oh.
This is it. It's right here. Bro, this is a bad seed. Bro, this seed sucks. You just have to go through this door? Oh my god. You're a bad seed. Ugh. So I kept all the E-tanks just to get Varia, huh? Have you tried finding progression items? No. Okay. Oh, hold up. Fantoon? Fantoon, he's gonna be in the top right door. Fantoon in the top right? Okay, it's not Fantoon. Yo, Kraid's just chilling here though. Yo, Kraid? Wait, what are you doing at Fantoon's house? I think he took it over. Man, okay, this is a bad seed. Dude, I know for sure there's some people that got here like 10 minutes before me. Yeah, it looks like Kraid ate Fantoon. And then turn on his map station. Fantoon wouldn't pay the electricity bill. I know. Boing, boing, boing. Oops. Dude, the sheer amount of time I lost is actually like wild for not blinding these doors. I think a lot of people don't blind them, but I think there are some people that probably blinded these doors. And I think I'm gonna lose. I don't think it really matters who it is. I think I'm just gonna lose by a lot. It's actually it's crazy. But I think most people are probably crashing out. Most people are probably crashing out at this situation. It's a pretty bad situation. You sort of have to just, it's kind of like, how much did I do and how much more could I have done? There was a little bit more I could have done, so I guess technically I didn't have the worst possible scenario. Like if Oates did all of that, which is very possible, and then he also did the hell runs before coming here, that's also possible. Then he'd be crashed. That's the worst crash out. So I can't complain, I guess, in that sense. Technically, it could have been worse. But holy, that was bad. Okay, there's not really much else I want to get. So I have to continue blinding Turian, I think. No, I can't get that. Not in a reasonable manner, at least. Your face is a pretty bad situation. No. Do you guys remember when Aniv called me cute in Andy's stream earlier? That was pretty funny. Ow. Okay, so now I could go through pillars. I can also go through this. This is unlocked by Spring Ball. Although that doesn't really matter anymore. I already justified my Spring Ball, so. I probably have to go through pillars with this. I could also blind the criteria stuff. Okay. This feels like the right thing to do. Ow. Yo, extra climb the ice gates? Chat, hold. That's actually really funny if I did that. It would have just led me there. That would have been the worst thing of all time. Okay, so there's a way this goes up, and I'm hoping that it's... Can you imagine? The Turian sound effect, Kaze? Yeah, it's my stomach after Taco Bell. So bad, but so good, you know? Yeah. Okay, so this seed is just complete trash. I don't care if I win it. I don't care what the results are. This seed is just garbage. I dislike seeds like this. They're not conducive to good races. You're just complete trash, Baron. When are you gonna race, Baron, huh? Why are you dodging us again? Don't say anything like, I've been hospitalized. I don't want to hear no excuses. Okay, I want to go fight Pantoon now. So oftentimes you try to get to the map and then the map tells you what to do and then you formulate a plan. But in this case, there's a lot of spots and we could not access the map. And so you just have to check every door that you see. And because there's so many... Sorry, let me try to get this one around. Because there's so many, oh my god. One of the problems with, randomizer is awesome because, like, the racing in the end, like, there's luck. But you can make, like, calculated decisions, right? And you kind of choose your risks. But the problem is, in this seed, like, in particular, there was kind of like, you just have to choose a door. And there's a lot of doors. So, I chose a bunch of doors and they all blanked out. And then I went... One of the last doors I picked had my progression. Now with the map, like, you know, you can formulate a lot of plan.
I just got back, so asking for a friend.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one, no. I don't think I will. I think there is someone that probably, I think there's gonna be, there's someone in this lobby. I think there's a high chance most of us in this lobby are, like, really mad at this seed. But I think there's gonna be at least one person that, like, nailed the right door at the beginning. Whoa!
Looking at multiple of the streamers, you all think they're losing. Okay.
I'm aware of that, Didi, but you can't tell me that. don't kind of, you really cannot tell me that kind of information. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like, if I'm playing against, like, Aussie at a 1v1, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I might be losing because of this, and then someone else tells me, like, Aussie feels the same way, right? Then I know that he did the same thing as me. You know what I mean? It's like there's a lot to extrapolate from that sort of information. Okay, got it. I did not interpret that as a joke, though. But okay, I got it. Alright.
Live a bit more on the edge, Eddie.
Ugh. Okay. What did I really get out of this though? I got the Fantoon kill. I found criteria. So in the end, at the end of the day, I do have to do these hell runs. I got the boss kill though, I guess.
Also, if you win or lose this, Eddie'll tell you another joke.
I'm actually... you know what's funny? I think... this scene is like kind of crazy because like... I don't think I was supposed to do any of it. Like, I mean, it's available, but... I really would have thought my progression would be here too, and it's not. It's the hell run that I didn't do.
Thinks he isn't toxic.
Kari? I'll show you toxic. I'll show you toxic, bro. Okay, this is crazy. So I gotta go through the heat. This heat in particular, I have to go through this heat. Oh my god, that guy clipped me at the end. What the?
No, the joke is that Eddie think he's winning or losing XD when he's already winning in our books.
Got him. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, dude, what did I overlook? So this is the last door I can do logically, and I didn't do it. Literally the last door. Dude, I'm so confused. I can do the lava dive. Shout out to Zoa. That's not in logic yet. I'm gonna lava dive, I guess. I'm very confused. So there's a spring wall, and that's not in hard though. I'm just gonna do it. How does this? What did I miss? I feel like I must have missed something. Let me see. Spring? Just got Varia. Is this a logical thing? I'm very confused. So I'm not gonna... This isn't something I have to do, but... I'm kind of not sure what to do. I don't think the spring ball stuff is in logic at all. I don't think any of that is in logic. I feel like regardless, this is just the best play for me. I probably need to check the terrain map. I need to scan the terrain map real quick. Oh my god, is this the most, this must be the most insane loop of all time. So I think this is the best play. I just have to not choke. Oops. I haven't done this in so long. I think what the logic is you go through Aqueduct and you can walk it all the way back through the top left of Aqueduct. I think that's the logic. I think the logic is really messed up. I think it's the nastiest loop of all time. I'm pretty sure that's what the logic is. Because I think there's nothing else. Which is like really, really, really messed up. Like unbelievably messed up. Is it all connected? It's not! Oh my god, there's a major right there. Wait, it could be connected though. It could be connected from Meridian to... Bro, I think that's what's going on here. I wonder if there's people gonna be saying something in chat being like, what is going on? I think that's the logic. I think that's the only explanation. Yo, the music's back. I kind of can't believe what's going on here. I think Wreckship connects to Meridia and it loops the whole world. Right? I'm pretty... Otherwise I'm missing something, but I swear I scanned the map a bunch. Oh my god, for real? So I should trust that this connects. Yeah, it's either that or the biggest L. Yeah, it is either that or the biggest L of all time. But like, I think that's what it has to be. No freaking way. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to think I missed something. It's really hard for me to imagine that this connects. It's getting really difficult for me to imagine. Oats just said, anyone else playing for fun? Ha ha ha. I think it has to connect. I'm pretty sure I looked at the map and I think it has to work this way.
Tell him back. Fun, what's that?
No, it doesn't connect. Is there a bug in the seed? I don't get it. Is there a bug in the seed? I No, it can connect, it can connect. I forget, because I just can't go this way from wreck ship. This is so toxic. It's so toxic, because I could fall from Main Street. I could fall from Main Street. Oh my god. I just can't go up Main Street, but I can fall. Dude, this is crazy. Speed! This is insanity. This is insanity. This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. This might be the craziest seed I've played. I have to get this map. Shoot. I might as well just have done CWJs. I think it's a loop and cross the entire world path. You could check my VOD, Baron. Dude, are you serious? Check my VOD, Baron. I looked through it several times. And Oates is freaking out right now in the race timer. Nevdy's done? Holy cow. It's Meridian connects there? Meridian connects there? No way! It connects here? You've gotta be kidding! It doesn't even connect. It doesn't even, dude, it doesn't even connect up Main Street, and you don't fall Main Street. It connects in the bottom of wreck ship. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so, dude, I can't believe how crazy the seed is. I can't believe this. And I cannot believe, I think Nevdy, dude, did he go straight into Meridia? It's a loop. It's a loop. It's a loop. It's a world loop. It's literally a world loop. Bro, Nevdy beat okay, hold on. I need to verify. I need to verify this, right? Like, we gotta verify if it's a world loop. He doesn't crash out. I don't mind that Nevdy won. I'm like, I am like, this seed is crazy. No, Oates is actually crashing out in the race time chat.
You earned a bronze medal.
He just said, like, anyone else playing for fun? Ha ha ha. Oh my god, I jumps here. Dude, you'll take the cheese with Nevdy. This seed is insane. Imit. This seed is a world loop. This seed is an entire world loop. I know you played a seed like that, but this one is like, you have to do a lot before you realize it. It's a world loop. It's a world loop. I can't believe it. I cannot. First of all, you have to blind Varia, and I last location hard blind Varia, and then after that, you still don't know what's going on, and then you realize you. I did a lava dive. 107 paused. It's so bad. This is so crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at it! Look at it! It's a world loop! Dude, this scene's so crazy! Oh my god! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I know how Nevdi won. So Nevdi, you went down, you just jumped down an aqueduct, right? And then you found the zone? Because you were just like, I don't know what's going on here. You did crane first! Dude, this, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, a 6 save. It's a world loop. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. It's so crazy. No, I'm not mad. I just think it's like completely wild. You know the craziest, okay, Nevdi, the craziest thing is when you go into wreck ship, because I reverse lava dived, right? Oh, I gotta kill the boss first. I made a mistake here. I gotta go kill the boss. Oops. When you reverse lava dive, you're like, oh, Main Street. So if there's a loop, it's gotta be from, if it's a loop, it's like, oh, you go into Meridian and you fall down Main Street. Because I was like, how does this even work out? And then when you look at the map, you actually go below Main Street to get back up into Meridia. Nevdi, I did everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Huh? Yo, I'm gonna die. I didn't count properly. Dude, if you just blindly go down that Meridia. Okay, Emmett, I gotta, oh my god, Emmett, I gotta show you this one. Okay, I want you to all know I'm not mad. I don't care who wins or loses this one. I just think this scene is like, this is like, we're witnessing history on like a legendary scene here. This scene is insane for a competitive setting. This might be like the worst scene of all time. It's so bad. Oh my god. Nevdi, when did you decide to do that? After you saw the speed lock? Why did you go down the so you went down Aqueduct, right? Like, so why did you the map isn't in that direction, right? I'm surprised that you chose to go in an area that was like, I'm surprised you chose to go in an area that like, was out of logic basically. So were you just trying to spike a new zone? Because we don't have like high jump or water movement, it just seems crazy to not stay in logic. This is like so comically like bad if you try to stay in logic. Yeah. The reason why I don't do that though is because like because you just can't navigate anything, right? Nevdi, I actually exhausted every possibility. I did literally every possible logical thing. And then I stared at the map and I was like, there is nothing that can exist other than a loop. I did every possible thing. And I was like, ah, I'm sad, I left behind the thing. Varia was one of the last things I got, actually. Believe it or not. I like how Oates crashed out and then he got second. Says Mr. Crash Out. Dude, oh my god. This is actually crazy. I definitely I should have the worst time. I basically stayed in logic until I was dead. I did every possible thing, and then I stared at the map and I'm like, the only thing that can be done at this point is a loop, a world loop. Dude, it's just like, ah, I'm falling. Okay, I need to take off high jump. Now I'm crashing out. Oh! Oh! You know what's funny? What the seed is? This seed is basically like, okay, can I give you the honest... Can I give you a true opinion on like, what the seed is? The winner of the seed is the person that decides, I don't know what is going on. This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I don't care. I give up. I'm just gonna try to do what I can. The first person that decides to do that is the winner of the seed.
Never you disgust me, never you disgust me, never you disgust me, never
The seed is basically like, okay, you know what? Like, this seed is horrible. We're just gonna go do this. The first person that decides to do that, which is in the end, everyone has to do that at the end, right? I just like kind of can't believe that that's how it worked out. Oops, I thought it was broken. Oh my god. Everyone bullies Nevi nowadays. Holy. Wonder how my boy Andy's doing. Okay, I gotta go this way. Whoops. I think Andy actually has like this something he has to do. I think he's still playing the seed. You have a red next to your name. Farm's over here. Ow. Okay, 10 and 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what are my beliefs? Holy cow. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Hey, Lamau. All right, where's Andy? Oh, Andy's doing his thing and he's trying to beat the seed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Carter almost beat me. Okay, I gotta talk to Oates about this one. Oh my god.
Can't wait for that video to come out when you cooked everyone, Oates. Yeah, that's coming out in probably February of next year.
Yo!
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Okay, what
how do
happened?
you feel about this seed?
I mean, I somehow got second when I was.
Do you know what the seed wants?
Yes.
What is it?
Because I blinded pretty much all of Norfair before I went and grabbed Varia. I grabbed Varia at 23 minutes.
I got it later than you, I think. I did.
That's surprising considering I did everything in Norfair.
I
other
did.
than,
I
like-
did every single possible thing, every single possible logical thing before I paused, and then I had to sit there and look at it, and then I realized what was going on. I
Okay,
did.
that's a skill issue.
Every single possible thing, because I just could not. I couldn't see how it was possible. You know what I mean? I couldn't.
on, the
I
winner
couldn't
came- the
see
winner's
how it's
here?
possible.
Yo, Nevdi, what up, my man? What's going on, bud?
Okay, so when did you make the decision to go quote unquote out of logic?
Me.
Okay, I'm defending Nevdi. I don't think Nevdi did anything wrong.
Well, I think there's not much to think about in the seed. There's not much to like analyze in the seed. It's just a matter of when you decide to just kind of just go like, you know what, screw it. That's kind of like, it's whoever just decides to do that first kind of wins. You know what I mean?
You're talking about Aqueduct, Eddie, for out of logic? I
Yeah,
guess?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't really think about Aqueduct out of logic. I'm just looking to go left to a new zone because I can get out. I think like.
the problem is
Well,
like
you
we don't
reckon I
have like
should've
a
done high jump?
I don't have high jump or anything like that, right? Like the last thing I got was Varia, like Oates said, right? And then I was like, okay, so then the logic must be to go through the heat in Norfair on the right, which I did, and then there was nothing there.
Last thing
And I
you
was like,
got
I couldn't.
Varia.
Before I was like, the last thing I got was Varia, and then I did every logical thing I could do, quote unquote logical, right? And then that's when I paused and I realized this is an entire world loop. It's an entire world loop from Aqueduct all the way into
Yeah,
Wreck
but
Ship.
you saying you got Varia late?
Yeah, because there's a point where you can't get the map right, and we did. So I did Turian. Did you just clear all the doors in Turian? Because if you don't clear all the doors in Turian, then you end up blinding
So
the
you're
entirety
power
of top
bombing-
left.
So you're power bombing the pillars.
I did that after I got Varia, which was, Oates got at 22 something minute mark. I cleared all of Turian. I got the map, and then I did all of criteria that I could.
So wait,
logically.
you're clearing Turian blind logically.
Yeah.
I'm a bit. Why not just go to criteria if you can't? 'Cause if I can't.
I did all of
can't
criteria.
Get to the map. But don't you just get Varia in criteria?
No, I got Varia. I
Yeah,
did
but sorry,
I did
I thought you were
Turian
saying
after
that
I
you
got
did all
Varia.
of
I did
Turian.
Turian after I got Varia. Sorry,
Oh yeah,
sorry.
same.
Yeah.
But that's the start of the seed, isn't it?
No,
I
because
literally
I
got
got the
Varia
I got the
level
power bomb and I took it back to Big Pink. That's why.
Yeah, same. We all did. And then this is okay. This is what happens, I guess. So I check the doors. I see lava dive, obviously not in logic. I see the green gate, crab room, and then I see the grapple heated room, and then that's when I turned around.
Sorry.
Sounds
one
like you two kept going left, and that's what Oates was commenting about. If he turns around early to go back to criteria, I think he probably beats me here with 11 versus 23 Varia. So that's the difference.
But I don't
But
see
look at
how
what
you
you
go back to right. Okay, so basically after you get the power bombs, right? And then you're in Big Pink.
Yeah, you go back to Big Pink.
I don't understand why you go back to Turian. At the end of the day, what you have to do there is you just have to blind doors because you can't access any maps, right? So that's
you
the first
didn't
step.
find
The first step.
criteria.
No, I didn't. Because I took it
Okay,
back to
I
Big
did.
Pink.
Okay, I see now.
See, that's the
Yeah, I see
problem,
now.
right? So the first thing we have to do is like, at what point do you stop blinding Norfair and then instead choose to blind the Turian doors? And Oates and I clearly
Okay.
chose to blind all of Norfair because
So
it doesn't
I
matter. You're
found
blind.
that
You're blinding. A blind is a
criteria-
blind, right? So
Well, yeah, no, I get it now. I found that criteria entrance before. So
exactly.
I found criteria. And
I did as
still
well.
went back to Big Pink.
You did.
Yeah.
So did you have Varia at the beginning? No, you didn't. You said you didn't.
No, because I decided not to go down the elevator, and I decided to
Oh,
go take the
Go
power
back
bombs
and-
back to Norfair to get the items, and then there was checks, and then those checks sucked. So
okay. So you and I kind of did the
But
same
I
thing. I did not
understand
know
what it's
criteria
like.
was there. Yeah, but in our case, like at the end of the day, you have to blind it. I didn't see criteria, so I had no option of going towards a criteria map, right?
Mhm. Yep, I get it.
And then obviously right there you lose 10 years because you clear all of you clear basically
But
the
what
entirety
did
of
you
Norfair.
pick?
Huh?
What did you pick, Eddie? Did you pick the gate glitch? Like, what did you choose as the Norfair direction? Like, you had lava dive, you had green gate glitch, and you had
I made multiple loops back and forth between like all three because I went along the top first because
top. Okay.
when you save, because you save the first power bomb door is like at the top, right? So I went there, I saw ocean, right? I did not check the isolated doors that look like dead ends, and then I got to parlor, right? And then I saved. I realized I couldn't get to the map. I had to start blinding the parlor doors. I think I eventually reset so I can clear the wreck ship doors because those are dead ends, right? But they all blank out. So I spend a lot of time clearing everything in ocean, and then I go back to parlor. I clear all of that, and there's nothing there, right? And then after clearing every possible thing I can do, that's not out. Once I find aqueduct, I turn around because it's not logic, right? Then I go back to Turian and criteria.
Yeah, okay.
Andy's just now going into criteria.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah. I mean, yeah. There's not much to right. Basically,
Andy's face. He's frowning. I look. Every boss is still up. No charge. Sorry, he just found Varia and lost it.
but I mean, this basically comes down to like just when you go like screw it, I'm gonna go down aqueduct, right? That's what it kind of comes down to. I actually did the lava dive, funny enough. So I actually went to wreck ship.
So did I, and not go to wreck ship.
Yeah, so you did the same thing as me. Yeah.
I would do the lava dive if I.
He
had
was good
already
enough?
done
Yep.
warfare. No, I could do it, but I was already left, and I already had Varia and
Right.
stuff. So
Yeah.
I had one trip across.
Yeah.
Okay. Me turning around back for criteria at the start is why I won.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much.
Yeah. I mean, there's, yeah, like it's just like a funny seed, right? Like how it works. There's not much. It basically comes down to just like where you are at the moment when you're like, okay, well, I don't know what to do.
So the thing, I think since we all have to blind, and Norfair is a big, massive, awful map, I think if you choose to blind Torian, I think that's also just as valid. This seed just sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It just
Yesterday,
depends,
I stayed
right?
in Torian for so long, and you all found a new zone, and I was so salty at the end of it. So in this one, I'm like, I'm gonna find the new zone.
I
But
kind
I do
of
think that this zone was a bit unhinged. Like, look at Meridia. How do I find that? That's kind of gross. That's why I felt.
maybe I'm
cheesy.
wrong, but I feel I guess I don't really know how you end up blind terrain. I guess I don't know what the map looked like in the beginning, right? But like the way I see it is, so we go to Turian, right? We get our power bombs, right?
Yeah.
And then we try to get to the map and we can't, right? And it's like, oh, okay, we're not getting that Turian map, right? So then we go back to Norfair, and then we I think there's like a few. I think we could check the big pink item, right?
Mhm.
And then so now you're in that position.
I can explain if you like. This is a
Yeah. Because at that point
So
it's like,
it's a-
don't you just try to get the Norfair map, and then that's what happens to us, right? So how do you go back to
I'll say
Turian?
how we
there?
found well, because we know criteria is there.
Oh, because you blinded the bottom left door, right?
Yeah, so the reason the bottom left blind happens, this sounds a bit weird, but we've just done a hell run. We've just taken some damage in pillars as well, like a little bit of heat damage. And you have like a couple of options. You either just sit there and farm the cax and farm everything and get health back, or you use this opportunity to find doors and get health back quicker.
This is
So it's a
exactly
really-
the logic I used to when I found criteria. Yep.
So you may as well be getting health while also checking some doors, and that's what we did. So we don't just sit there refarming. It's like, let's farm while getting in.
Oh, because we had some health issues at the start, right? I kind of
Yes,
forgot about that.
And it was potentially scary trying to get back up single chamber.
I see.
that's how
I think I had 2 tanks coming in. I don't remember if we all had the same amount of tanks. I think I might have gotten there a little bit late because I think I might have gotten no, I couldn't have, right? I think.
Yo, lucky Andy, he's about to find the suits in the pit.
Is that where
This
the
guy just
suits
keeps
are?
getting- I don't know.
Are both the suits in
Yep.
here?
Lucky.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Oh, nice going, dude.
He's completely tapped out.
Or I'll draw a 4-leaf clover for him.
Bro, it's your
Really
chat
happy
hates
that
me.
Oates has
Why
got this,
why does everyone feel like I'm coping and stuff like that?
So Eddie gets this little draw-on thing, and he does analysis and like properly, you know, where are we going? What are we doing? Oates is drawing flowers and smiley faces. So this is much better analysis. Look at it. No, beautiful.
All right. Well, I'm actually gonna skip the weekly. I'm kind of tired, so.
Why aren't you playing? Are you feeling sick?
Huh?
Are you feeling sick?
No. No, I'd rather just watch the weekly, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
Just
for
Is
this
he
one.
doing the weekly? Because that's where I want to be.
He better be.
Oh yes. All right, guys. GG. Bad seed. I'll take it.
Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play the weekly,
luck
Nubdy?
for a change? No, I can't. I got to stream. I can't stream.
What?
You know, I actually What do you mean? What? Do you want to see my upload image? I could barely download the ROM. It loads. Sometimes
Okay,
I have to
that's
go on my
bad.
phone and get it, and then I have to transfer from my phone.
You can't.
Yeah,
even
just
download
stream in
the
local
ROM.
record. Stream in local record.
I'm not sweaty enough for that. I'll watch. I like being a viewer sometimes and just being like, you know, just a shitter in chat. It's good. So I'm gonna go find a good stream to do that on, and yeah, good luck.
All right. Yep. Yep. GG's.
Okay. All right. GG. Bye. Peace. All right. Bro, Oates' chat, like, kind of, like, low-key is annoying me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Because I see, like, 5 people saying, like, Eddie, just give Nevdi the win. Whatever. And then I see, like, 3 more people saying, like, yeah, this Eddie guy just can't ever be wrong or something like that. What? I feel like I see, like, 5 or 6 people saying that I'm just being, like, a sore loser or something. Like, legitimately. And I'm just like, what's going on? Okay. You have the biggest ego in the entire community. Okay, let's get in here. The problem is, like, I actually think a lot of them I know there's a few people that genuinely think that I'm, like, pissed off at Nevdi or something like that. You know what I mean? There's definitely like several people that are, like, genuinely upset. So the idea that people think that, like, kind of bothers me a little bit. The hairspray, yeah, pretty much. Because I saw a few people that said, like, I saw a few people that kind of said, like this is why I, like, don't like watching Eddie or something like that. And I was like, oh man, some people, like, some people are like, just straight up don't like me. Please help. I think it's just the nature of the game, though, you know? What up, trucker?
Baron of Redim helping Kaparos.
Okay, we have 10 minutes till the seed's up. Excuse me. Do we just play some Bomberman until then? Hold on. I don't ever get mad when someone does something, actually. I never get mad at something like that. Like, legitimately, I actually never get upset at that. The one thing Oates does, though, is that, like, when Oates does something, he gets a little defensive about it, and then if I question it, he starts getting aggressive. And then usually when I try explaining it, then I see a few people like getting mad at me for some reason. When is FFT coming? FFT is on hiatus. I'm not sure. I haven't been in the mood to play. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would like rather play Bomberman.
You can tell that between Oates and Eddie, that Eddie was more focused while Oates seemed to treat it as if he was interacting with his viewers.
I think the crazy thing is there's like a lot of people that think I'm like genuinely getting super pissed off at certain things.
Etc. Not only that, controllers don't just go from being
It's like, do I give off that impression? Am I crazy? Do I actually give off that impression?
This is clearly sabotage. Just look at the Oates versus
Should I just lean into it and start crashing out?
118 of the 27.
Should I just go into Path's stream and just Path? I can't believe you found the speed booster. What up, Adam? You just lean into the role. Path doesn't have chat. Did Path stream? Namjis, I know that there are actually some people. I know there are some. There are actually some. I've seen a few people explicitly say that they don't like me. Not too many, but obviously, but like it sticks out, right? And I'm like, oh man, like what did I do? I've seen a few people, and I get it, because you know that's just gonna happen sometimes. I've seen like a few. Oh, yeah. Default SM controls. I think. I mean, okay, like, I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised, right? Okay, obviously on YouTube you see a lot of it, right? You see it on YouTube a lot, right? But like, you know, I'm just someone that banters a lot, right? And I genuinely think when Oates and I are just like, dude, it's like the funniest thing when like we argue about certain things. Like, it's genuinely funny, right? But there's a lot of people that don't like that. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get it. There's people that like understand it and still don't like it, and that I completely get it, right? That makes sense. That's just how it is, right? But I think there are some people that genuinely think like that like we like hate each other kind of thing, right? And I know this has to be the case because I know this happened with Oates in the past with like Zost when he would complete with any percent. I remember he would tell stories about how like they just kept thinking that everyone kept thinking that they hated each other or something, and they're like, what? You know what I mean? Yeah. I know but the thing is, like, in the end of the thing, Oates has like 1 billion viewers, right? So there's gonna be a small percent of people that kind of like that don't interact. That's not how they live their life, and that's not how they act, right? Or like something like that. So I get it. You know what I mean? Okay. But I know there's a few. Because I've seen like some people like explicitly say some things that like they clearly are, it's like that was like clearly like they find me off-putting, you know what I mean? Which I get, but which, you know, obviously like not everyone's gonna be for everybody, but like you know what I'm trying to say, basically. Yeah, there's just gonna be a few, so it's not surprising. And that being said, it's not like, you know, it's not like we're always putting up an act or anything like that, right? Because it's like a lot of it is just like half like we just know that we're okay with each other like talking like that, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Let me get the seat up. I mean, mine is like that too. Mine is probably too much like that. Mine is so much like that it seeps into everywhere, and then we have issues like, by the way guys, okay, tomorrow in my match against Carter, just to remind everyone, don't call me a cheater, okay? Because speed gaming has a history of having problems when people get called a cheater, because people have cheated. And so an accusation is like very real to them. So even though it's part of my brand to say I'm a cheater, you don't really want to do it. Dude, it always happens. It always happens. And then there's someone that calls me a cheater. And then like, and then people are like, you guys gotta stop. They get upset because accusations have caused serious problems in the past. It's caused serious problems. Look for the Carl Shops video, because speed gaming, you know, obviously Link to the Past is huge, and there have been lots of cheating situations, right? So even though it's like all fun and games here, like it's kind of like it's not something that's good there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Actually, Divine reached out to me, right? One of the admins reached out to me and said like, hey, can you like let your community know not to call you a cheater? I think people were getting like timed out and stuff like that. It always happens. Yeah. It's, the problem is like, I really don't blame them, right? I really don't blame them. It totally is like not their fault. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, like Data Plant might have more information, right? Maybe Andy might know, right? But I know there has been serious problems of people saying cheater, even maybe as a joke. And I think bad things happened because of it. Like legitimately, I think like, it caused problems. So they like don't want to mess with that, I think is what it comes out with. Yeah, I think like it's actually hurt people in the past. So it's like they just don't want to mess with that. You know what I mean? Exactly. Nevdi, I will say I have seen people in SG chat. I've seen viewers that are not Super Metroid viewers that watch SG content say that they get very put off by seeing people being called cheaters. So it's not just like even our communities, right? Like there's a lot of people that just find it off-putting when people say that too, right? You know, there's just a lot of reasons why it doesn't work out. Obviously in our community, it's like whatever, right? It's just our thing. I have seen viewers explicitly say that they really didn't like seeing me get called a cheater. I've seen people get mad about that. And obviously I don't care, right? Like it's you know, right? I kind of like run with it at this point, right? But like, I've seen people say like on Discord and other places, we've seen people say like, I did not like it when, you know, this guy got called a cheater. It's happened. Exactly, exactly. You got called out, right? Yeah. It's hard, right? Because like if you just watch SM and then like, you know, this stuff happens, it's just the casual talk here, right? So you don't think twice about it. So it's like I have to like there has to be reminders. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's just how it is. Yeah, he's cheating. The lucky blind check. Call the opponent a cheater. That is like a weird thing, right? It's also hard because cheating doesn't really happen in SM. I mean, maybe it does, right? But like the thing with SM is like the game is so hard that you even if you cheat, you can't win. Right? I did a race against Kiara where she had the spoiler log and you know, it wasn't even close. Cuz she couldn't do something. But Link to the Past is different because like you could be very new to that game and still win. And so having a spoiler log is like you could just beat anybody almost. Yeah, everyone just starts throwing out the coin flip accusations. Playing dishonorably, yeah. Dishonorable play. Should I make a dishonorable emote? Dude, that Watt video is so funny. You know what's one thing? I find it surprising that SG like grabs streams. It just seems like such an inefficient way to do it. But I guess at the same time, like it's the easiest way for people to just restream. Alcoon, shoot, scissor, Kago. Okay. Yeah, they don't, but it's just kind of jank. You know what I mean? And SG streams sometimes like I feel like SG streams sometimes have issues. I don't know. Yeah. Have you streamed through the Discord? Well, like the thing that I used with Nevdi and Zeb. What's it called? Video Ninja. Video Ninja's really good. Yeah. Good luck, cheater. First time chat. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Shuriken. Video Ninja's really good. This is the weekly. Yeah. Goated first time chat. Bro, I my first time chats are like always legendary. Do you guys remember when I was doing the Twitch recap thing? And then it's like, these are your like top viewers. And there was one person, there were like two people there, right? And one of them, I'm like, I have never seen this name before. Who is this person, right? And then they first time chatted in my chat. And they're like, yeah, I lurk a lot. Or I forgot the name already. It was in my like top 10 like Twitch like viewers of the year. They popped in and they said like, yeah, we lurk a lot. I was like, huh? That was actually hilarious. Dude, Gargoyle is like a giga lurker. Gargoyle is my ultimate giga lurker. Pretty sure Gargoyle has like a 370 like watch streak at this point. Which is like insane to me. The idea of that is crazy. Sorry, Baron. Yo, thanks, Hoop King. Yo, 105. Let's go. I return again. What up, DDXD? For real, I hope you win through honorable gameplay. I ain't gonna win with honorable gameplay. I don't play honorably. Everything I do, dishonorable. That's my Brandon. Yo, what up? 356. Yo, what up, Gargoyles? Okay, goodbye, chat.
Not with this loser mentality. So just get good and win a teddy and cheat with that cheat box.
Yo, Didi, be careful not to say that if you ever watch an SG stream. You're gonna get in trouble. Okay, goodbye, chat. Thank you, Adam, by the way. Sorry for everyone that just got destroyed by the TNT. When is this Gamba from? Oh, shoot. Wait, how old is this Gamba? How old is this Gamba? Oh, hey, do I have to pay this out? Yeah, you can close it out. I don't know when this Gamba was. Over an hour? This was the recent one, right? First time chat, easy dodge. Wait, but you can't get hit if you're lurking. Now you've exposed yourself to potentially getting hit by the TNT.
What's this about getting in trouble with SG stream?
SG has historically had problems with people being called cheaters, right? So even though, you know, people just joke around it a lot on my stream, and that's just the fun of it. When I play and I'm restreamed on SG, sometimes people call me a cheater. Like, I'll do something, she's cheating, right? And they don't like that because that's caused problems for them. So they're very like, that's in their rules. They say don't, even jokingly, don't say someone's a cheater. So it just kind of doesn't work well. It's kind of rough with my community. It's a war zone. Well, if you don't cheat, we won't call you a cheater. Dude, that last map, by the way, was like very similar to the map before.
Well, it's a good thing not a legit cheater then.
Just a box cheater. Legit cheater. Legit cheating. That's some good legit cheating. If you aren't cheating, then you aren't trying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're gonna cheat on some consequences. Okay, hold on. This is actually a big lobby, right? I guess Aussie's not playing in this one. I think I got a good shot at winning this. Nito's in it, though. Aimbot IRL. Yo, and they're just spamming keyboard keys.
You wanna see someone cheating legit that can't be banned for doing it?
I think I've seen someone have like a robot arm for FPS games. I'm not gonna watch that right now. We're actually about to start, like literally right this second. But I think I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, because I think I've seen this. Magnifying. Yo, anyone put the oh yeah, I'll click it. I've seen this. I saw this on my Reddit feed. The arm thing, yeah, I've seen it. Like, you attach the arm, I've seen that. I've seen variations of that too. I don't know if it's the one. Does it like constrict his muscles and stuff? Oh my god, Barry just pops in the last second. I didn't know Andy was gonna play in this. How many required X-ray climbs? Well, an honest answer is gonna be 0. And the actual answer is also gonna be 0, unfortunately. I love when I get an X-ray climb opportunity in hard, though. You know, actually, Emmett did an X-ray climb in a race not too long ago, and I think he got paid off for it. It was like a big one. I love when I get to do an X-ray climb. Because sometimes it's like, it's just a simple X-ray climb and you get so much out of it. All right, here we go. 24 entrants. Hard tricky map rando weekly. We're gonna cheat to win, baby. Cheat to win. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're gonna go up first. Thanks for the gel. I should have wall jumped off the left side. Oh. Worst room?
Nice throw.
Grapple. Okay, so we can't go through this door. Well, we can anyway, but... Grapple, 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 grapple. Do I want to save here? Sure, why not? Alright, continue forward, so let's do that. X-ray hall, boom. Oh, free tank, let's go. X-ray hall, boom. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I guess that must be in logic. It's kind of weird though. Woo! I'm gonna save, I'm gonna take the... And I'm gonna take the door over here. And then I have to explore the rest of the bottom area. There's a few things that bomb's opened up. This is one of them. I'm gonna check the left door even though it's the least likely to be in logic. Because it's the quickest. And then I'll check the right door and then the bottom door. Should I have turned around here? Nah. I'm gonna super the last guy so I have a little bit of health. I'm gonna run through these three. I'm gonna gate glitch. See if we can get that map. Yum. I did it. Yo, what up, Omni? How you doing, man? Hope you've been doing well. Fantoon. Ocean Fantoon. Yeah, the classic.
Splatoon Let's Tune him
Tough
away.
times? Sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, it's good to see you, man. I know you don't play too many randos, but I don't know how much SM you've been playing in general, but it is good to see you here. Omni is a keyboard speedrunner. Keyboard pals. Also a fellow cheater. Wait, what? You tank. That took me way too long. Dude! Dude! Where... Where's my missiles? Give me some missiles, bro. I thanks for the supers, but like I want missiles. Okay, surely there are missiles like oh my god. I don't think there's gonna be missiles in the sky. I just have a feeling there's not going to be. I don't think Sky Missiles is gonna have missiles. I have a sneaking feeling that there's not gonna be Sky Missiles. Oh, I can't get in there, what? No way, dude. What's going on? I can't go in there? I'm gonna go check the bottom right door here. It's over. Chat. 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 Oh, I don't have X-ray. I don't have X-ray. You guys know what I was thinking? I was thinking about actually doing some serious cheating. The grapple bomb jump. I was thinking about it for a second, but I don't have X-ray.
Nice throw.
Power bombs? Oh. I'm glad I checked this. I definitely did not have to check this. I could have went back into Wreck Ship Shaft and ignored this, but I blinded it, so that's good. That's like 10% cheating right there. Suspicious. How did he know? He went back over there to check that door? Hmm. You went away from the map and found something. This map is inaccessible. Straight up. Okay, I gotta save before committing to anything else. Okay, so I need some power bombs. Oh, come on. It didn't hit that guy. No, dude. Wow, I'm so dead. I'm gonna do that room. I probably should pop this ghost when he appears too. Show up. I need your health. What? You stingy. I'm not sure if I like going this way. Never mind. I love it. Alright, can't wait to die to heat when I go up here. The pause buffer was stretching the rules a little. Okay, this is getting weird. This is a weird situation where it's like, I'm actually not positive if anything I did so far was in logic past the Metal Pirates. But the thing is, like, it kind of doesn't matter because I could find power bombs randomly. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it gets kind of awkward. But, like, I don't like that I'm blinding all this. The problem is there's little breadcrumbs that makes me want to continue. For example, there's 2 items up there. And I have spring. So things are getting kind of awkward here. Shut up, chat. Just for you, honesty. Cheater! I really wish I had those missiles. Thing is, I need power bombs before anything else. The pocket missiles are inaccessible. No, dude! Alright, well, I'm keeping the high jump. Okay. So, what I truly have to do is sort of the last door I checked. A Niv? Okay, I guess I could have deduced that. That room is funny because I feel like the mini-map always deceives you there. Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, you just don't see it on them. Oh, that's bad. It's a bad hit. Bong, bong, bong. Okay, let's go down. You know what sucks? There's also... I thought this was the save room. Okay. So, by the way, that, going down the heat is also another thing I could do logically, I think. Maybe not. But this is for sure in logic. That's not the save. I kind of panicked a little bit there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is what Spring Ball was for. Holy cow, I did things like the wrong way. Speed booster. Watch this, upshot. Boom! Okay, I bonked my head.
Favorite breakfast food, Eddie?
I like a really good breakfast sandwich. Like a really good, fancy breakfast sandwich.
The green M&M. I want to be friend.
Hello, dumb chest.
The green M&M. I want to be friend. The green M&M.
And I'm hungry.
M&M. I want to be friend the candy. I'm gonna put M&M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth.
And I am hungry. Oh, what's going on? I see. Maybe I should have kept that missile, because I have to fight Fantoon soon. I probably should have kept it. Oh well. Is this Varia? This is Varia, isn't it? This is freaking Varia. Oh, actually, maybe power bombs? A tank. Huh. Wow. Okay. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. Okay, so we actually gotta go up Main Street so we can spark up the Cora shaft, and we need to make sure we have enough health for it. This is kind of a messed up seed. Okay. Oh, this is nasty. Omega lol. Okay. Mountain? Mountain? A cereal breakfast enjoyer.
Patrol
Yo, patrol him? I need to see if I can get like a farm or something. And this door's right. Oh. Hold! Uh-oh.
Tronogram.
That could be bad. I have to follow this just in case. It's logic. I don't like my health, but... Oh, I don't think I... Oh. I need full health. There's an item there. This is a bad situation. This is a very bad situation to be in. What? The delayed 4 times. Oh my god.
What if it's first PB up that shaft?
Oh my god. It seems like it's going to be.
I want to hug the goat Eddie. I want to hug the best Metroid player Eddie. Where is Eddie? I want to hug.
The problem is I need health.
I put Eddie in my own arms. I love holding Eddie in my own arms, and I am happy.
This is really messed up.
Do you think you could get the SM community to rename a room to the Green M&M room, or even better, the Green M&M's shrine?
Nope. Oh my god. I would have been fine, but that's actually like so nice. Hey, isn't this logic really messed up? Isn't this actually messed up? Isn't this messed up? I think this is kind of messed up. I'm down. I just think it's messed up. It's gross, dude. That's a lot of those rooms are kind of borderline because they're kind of difficult, but you have to do a lot of these back to back. Yeah, I'm going down here. So I'm gonna go get the Fantoon map. And then I'm gonna go up worst room in the game to come back into Wreck Ship. Or to come back into Norfair. And I should probably spark for this. Yeah, I should be able to. Because, yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a Fantoon fight that sucks. I could get that item, by the way, in Wasteland to the right. It'd just be like really bad, and I'm not willing to do it. That's a crazy seed. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, he's here. Should have gotten the sky missiles, Eddie. Bet you would have had 15.
You would do for a Klondike bear?
Most thing. Good question. I'm not sure. Would you kill a man? That was bad. Wow. I almost item selected that. Two rounding with 10 missiles is kind of hard. I have a lot of what's the best way to get through here? This way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Darn. Ba-da-da-da. I need to do shufflers because I need to make money. Okay, so there's a major back there. I'm gonna grab that major and then I'm gonna go into Norfair through worst room in the game. I have a sponsor for like a few $100 that I was thinking about playing, but I don't know. What ends up happening is I think about it and I'm like, I probably should do it because it's like $200 for like an hour. And I just never get around to doing it.
$216. Who is gonna outbid the sponsor?
Good question. I do. I haven't done a shuffler in so long. And if I don't do a shuffler, I don't make that money. Spazer. Best beam. Yay. Space laser. Yay. Okay. I know which door not to go through. Dude, imagine I say that and I make the same mistake.
If you could only eat one multicolored candy for the rest of your life, which one would you choose?
The yellow M&M. He's thick.
I would choose the green M&M, honestly.
Yellow. He's thick. He got that peanut.
Eddie wants that nut in him.
I do. Peanut M&M sounds kind of good right now, not gonna lie. Okay, let's be real though, I don't like M&Ms. You what? Okay, that's not true. I don't dislike them. I don't care for them. They're whatever. Peanut M&Ms are probably the best though. Although I feel like there was an M&M I liked. I just can't remember what kind of M&M it was. That is a right map, right facing map. Oh, what? What? Hey, it's the attic. I'm gonna come back for that. I can do it, but I kind of want more information. I think doing it is fine. I shouldn't have to go that far for this map, and it should be not too bad to get back to it. I say that as I have to do this. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I should be able to speed back. I should be able to speed back there again. I pause a lot. I'm a serial pauser. I'm a serial eater. Yo? I do actually pause a lot less when I have no chat to talk to. Interestingly enough. I guess that's not super surprising, but I'm not even like talking to chat that much right now, but I still... I think I just kind of fundamentally play in a different way. Because I'm trying to think about how to be clever.
I have to go to dance class so I can do a first dance at my wedding, but I wanted to let you know that I believe in you. Make sure to trounce the haters like Andy and Emite and Path.
Thanks, Dumb Chest. Trouncing the haters. Okay. Okay, I should have killed him first.
Seems chat is hungry, but I hear jawbreakers are pretty good.
We're gonna this, we're gonna grab the item, and then we're gonna go kill Dre. Slightly inefficient to do it this way. Yeah, beans have effed. Yee-boo! I should have sparked this. So I think I actually have to do Turian first. The order in which I did things is kind of funny. You almost got me, bud. Man, if I had a little bit more health, I would have done Dre. It was kind of... I had like a slightly odd amount of health. Which is why I wanted to come back for it, but it is a little bit slower. It worked out in a way where I can't really loop back around. Okay, so I might have to consider beating the game without charge. To the left of Dre is Wave. I don't know if I want to get that. Like, do I do a loop for Wave? We shall see. I probably have to get it because I might find charge without Varia, and then Wave should give me the DPS to actually beat the boss. So I think I can't give up Wave, unfortunately. It has an upside. It has a significant enough upside where I should probably just grab it. Oops. Thank you for the GL. That's like 250. 251? Does anyone know the exact number for that? Is it 251? Did I have full health? I wasn't full? Okay. Oh, bro, I thought this was wave. I'm definitely misremembering it with something else. Holy cow. Okay, so save and then go into Turian? This is a 50-50 scenario. This was slow. What I did here was slow. So that's a time loss. These are the kind of time losses where I chose not to kill Dre there. Like, those are kind of time losses that do matter when you're playing against some strong people. That's enough to lose. But we'll see. I don't really know how I feel about how I played this early game. I thought it was kind of hard and I went through it like without too many issues, but it's hard to visualize like how you play it otherwise. So I might have done things inefficiently. Yeah, I think I did do things inefficiently. Okay, so where am I going first? Let's go to Bridstar. Why? I don't know, vibes. Feels closer. Don't have the power bomb. It's pretty equal. What up, Crayon? That was... Yo, map right here. That was space jump. I'm glad I chose Bryn first. Thanks for the sub. Mr. Crayon. Okay. I think I have to peek this. Oh, come on. Cringe. I have to peek this before getting that major and going and taking the other one. Yeah. Because the major is kind of important, but not really as important as, like, being able, like, dropping the fact that, like, if I get that major and then the map is on this side, that feels horrible. Now, obviously, it works in several different ways too. Like, I could get punished here for this, but whoops. Oops. Okay, load. This is weird. I have to start collecting X's. There's a few ways to have played this. I have to get this missile actually, because I might have to beat Ridley 30-25. In the end, going into Bryn there is gonna hurt, and if Charge is here as well, it's also gonna hurt. I lost a 50-50 basically, but it wasn't super long. I probably can't win now. I probably can't win because it's totally valid to go to both. But I chose the wrong one. But the objective here is I still just, you know, through movement I'm still able to beat people. Even going the wrong zone. What scares me though is that I don't have a solution right now. I'm very close to the solution though for Ridley. So I'm kind of hoping Ridley is not like right here or something. And I'm hoping I can find like one more super pack or find Varia. Techno typing in the race time lobby. Okay, so there's a super pack. I'm gonna grab that. I feel like techno typing in the race time lobby. He knows people hate that. And he's doing it intentionally. I'm cracking up at that. I don't care, but I do think it's funny that he chooses to do that when he knows that people don't like it. I don't know which ones you're talking about, sorry. Oh yeah, they're only, yeah, yes, they're only breakable by beams, yes. Man, I wish I got another. This sucks because I think I'm gonna get, yeah, I think you just can't go to Bryn first, and I did. So I definitely don't think I can win anymore. Now when you do something that like, you're like, oh god, nobody's gonna do this, and then you get rewarded, then you're like, I'm winning for sure. But that was such a 50-50 that like, I know some of the lobby's gonna do it and some of the lobby won't, right? Oh my god. And you gotta you gotta go to Turian first. Yeah, that was a pretty hardcore 50-50 that I lost. That was a pretty hardcore 50-50. Okay, I got the resources. I do have to see what the ammo situation looks like, but yeah. But yeah, the thing is, like, in the end, like, when you play a weekly where there's a lot of people, right? It's not about like, oh, I chose the 50-50 and lost. So it's like, why would you pick one over the other, kinda? Like, if it's 50-50, why does it matter? What matters is, like, there's gonna be some people that I'm just faster than. So, even if I lose the 50-50, there's gonna be some people that, like, if I just tilt out of my mind and, like, play badly, I'm gonna, like, still lose. I could still have beaten them if I still played well. So this is about, like, beating the people still, right? It's about beating the player that, like, you know, has a chance of beating you now that you lost that 50-50, but they had too many issues in the early game, so now they can't.
Don't lose focus then, Eddie. Don't lose focus then.
Okay, I won't.
Eddie, don't lose focus then. Eddie, don't lose focus.
I will
then.
not.
Eddie, don't lose focus then. Eddie, don't lose focus then.
I will
Eddie,
not.
Don't lose focus then.
I'm
Eddie,
locked in,
don't
baby.
lose focus then. Eddie, don't lose focus then.
I'm locked in.
Eddie, don't lose focus then. 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 Eddie,
We are
don't
locked
lose
in.
focus then. Eddie.
Locked in. Look at that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Eddie, take Frog Speedway. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna help you by repeating this mantra for you so you don't lose focus.
Whoa!
Don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus.
Eddie, why didn't you take
Eddie,
Frog
don't
Speedway?
lose focus. Eddie, don't 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 lose focus. Eddie.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. That guy got blasted. My guy got cooked.
Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus.
I'm trying not to.
Eddie, don't lose focus. 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 Eddie, don't lose focus.
Oh,
Eddie,
shoot.
don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie, don't lose focus. Eddie.
I have to get ice. Okay, I have to check this real quick. There's two majors that are really good here. That is not one of them. Cringe. Charger ice solves my zip problems. Okay.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. 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 Don't lose focus.
I'm focused.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. 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 Don't lose focus, Eddie.
Oh.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. 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 Don't lose focus.
I don't have to Zeb skip. I just killed him with charge at the end.
Don't lose focus.
That's how it works.
Don't lose focus, Eddie. 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 What are you gonna learn today? Yeah, you gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. Eddie gonna learn today. Yeah, you gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. Eddie gonna learn today. Yeah, you gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. Eddie gonna learn today. Yeah, you gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world. Eddie gonna learn today. Yeah, you gonna learn today. Welcome to the real world.
Okay.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
I'm not gonna win it. I have to do the best I can,
You
right?
won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Nice shot.
God, a lot of people are finishing.
Bastion underscore blue underscore succubus 87 high Bastion Gooner wave.
So don't forget, I lost the 50-50. So it's just a matter of how well can I do while losing the 50-50. I also didn't get the charge. Dude, so many people finished at the same time. That's crazy. All right. Good. It was the item connected to Parlor? Shoot. Where was Parlor? I thought there was another major there, but I couldn't see it. Oh my god, I beat Nito. Oh, yeah, where I chose not to get that major. Okay. Ah, that sucks. It was probably okay. Yeah. It's weird because at that point, now it's out of the way. Because that entrance, the left Meridian entrance is actually a dead end. You can't go up. But I guess if you go there, then... So you waste time going there, but you get the charge, which is a big deal. It would have saved me time. Okay, I'm rich. Time to do a shuffler. Alright, here's the question. Spiffy, Lunix, Paf, Techno. Bryn or Turian first? Oh, you did Bryn first. T first seems kind of crazy. Why? Isn't it just 50-50? Why does Turian first seem weird? It's literally 50-50. Seems where to go down. Because Turian's at the end of the game. I also went to Bryn because it felt closer, but it's also a door transition. So I think it's pretty even. Bryn's bigger, but I don't think it matters as much because most of that is offset by the fact that if Mother Bryn's there, it has a chance of being worse, right? Better switch to FFT. Do you actually want me to play FFT that bad as Azel's? Or do you just like the meme? Do you like FFT? Did I blind Ridley? No. I don't think it's that bad, Lunix. Did you blind Ridley? It's like 3 rooms, right? You did? That's nice. Lunix, did you do Turian or Bryn first? Bryn? Oh, so everyone did Bryn first. I missed the charge. M map before T. So, okay, let's see here. Wait. Oh, did you not go to the next room? Okay. Okay, so everyone did Bryn first. Okay, but this Meridia major ended up being a big deal, which I didn't get. Sorry, this Bryn major. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we all did that, right? And then we pivot reset back to Big Pink, right? Dude, wait, Lunix, you blinded this Ridley? It's not. It's not crazy slow. It's you're saving time for sure, but it's not like crazy slow. It's small. Holy cow! What, you both blinded this? That's kind of cheesy. I think that's a little cheesy. I think Oates would have been pissed. Oates would have been pissed if you told him this. I'm gonna look at this. I think that's a little cheesy. That is a little cheesy. Oh man, that is pretty dirty, I think. The reason why I feel like that's dirty is there's not really any reason. There's a few reasons why I think it's a little dirty. Because first of all, the left door could have Ridley, right? The left doors can have Ridley. So you're willingly taking a door that won't have Ridley? But I guess if you're trying to take the save, I get it. But I don't know if I fully understand that. I guess no, you know, the save makes sense. The save makes sense. Yeah, no, the save makes sense. I get it. I get the save. I get the save. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's reasonable if you can deduce that. I would still go for the map, but I think that makes more sense because then the left doors are going to be long hallways. But the long hallways most of the time with our loadout at that point aren't really that slow. I do think it's a little cheesy to hit this though. You lose some time, but it's not like 10 years. If you didn't realize this was Shack Till and you for whatever reason did it, that would be kind of slow. That would be bad. Everyone's gonna be finishing up soon. Dude, hey, was this early game not pretty difficult? I was gonna say, like, for less experienced players, this early game is gonna be brutal. Yeah, this early game is like kind of brutal. The Metroid rooms situation where you have to have like good health to go through it. You have to do the Metroid room with good health. Right? I mean, I was fine. I was just shocked. Yeah, so you have to, like, you spark this and then you're low on health. And then you gotta do the Metroid room into Crumble Shaft. If that E-Tank wasn't there, I think a lot of people DNF. I think if this E-Tank wasn't there, a lot of people DNF. I actually got the tank after and I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, right? So it's like you spark, you don't have health, you don't think that you have to refill this, but you do. And then like the screw attack in this Metroid room is not trivial. Same, Andy, same. And then I went back and then I saw the orange door and I'm like, whoa, that's what we gotta do. Yeah, I was surprised. So then I started farming up and I'm like, all right, here we go. This is one of those things where like, these rooms. So, okay, we don't have that many tanks, right? And sparking up this uses a lot of your health, right? So this is a room where you farm, but you don't think like, okay, like I need to farm till full. No, you just move on, and then if you have to farm, you'll turn around, right? But it's funny because this room is hard. It's Metroid Room 4. Like, you have screw attack, but it's so easy to take a random hit and lose a lot of health, right? And if you get grabbed, you're gonna lose a lot of health. Immediately followed by this room, which is also really dangerous, right? Alone, these rooms are understandably why they're in hard. It's by themselves, they're fine. If there's a save nearby, they're fine, right? To put them back to back is kind of crazy. And I'm like, well, that's gonna cause some people to DNF. Yeah, and this happened to Mini Tank. It didn't have to be though. Like, this is a bailout E-Tank. So I was gonna make it out fine, but like the E-Tank made things nicer. Exactly. It's Main Street before, you're sparking up this, you don't think I'm gonna farm till full. Like, you don't think about that here, right? Like, you could farm here, but the farm kind of sucks. But I mean, people might have farmed there because all options here suck. This sequence right here is really, really hard, I think. And the reason why it's hard is because you have 2 back-to-back rooms, and you have no saves, and you had to climb up Main Street before this. It's very nerve-wracking, and if you die, you lose a lot of time. By itself, this room is not too bad. And by itself, this room is not too bad. But they're both, like, kind of bad. In conjunction with everything you have to do, that's a pretty brutal start to the game. Did you all have charge when you beat the game? I don't know how you guys... I don't know how... Yeah, I didn't have charge ice either. So what I did is I went straight here. And then I went to this room and I got a spike suit. This is right side supers of wreck ship. I got it off the spikes along the conveyor belt. And then I walked into Mother Brain. And this was actually really dangerous because I thought I could blow my spike suit easily. So I took off speed booster. And I bounced along the spikes. Because if you have speed booster on, it kills your momentum. So I jumped and bounced because that's a safe way to get across the spikes. Because normally you would like deboost or you would grapple, right? But I'm like, I'm gonna freaking blow my spike suit because I forget the nuance on certain things here. It's actually, I think, really dangerous to keep the spike suit. So I don't know how you guys did it because I can't really see a good farm. Like, I don't know if you went back to the ship or if you went to farm the rippers or if you farmed this room. They're all kind of okay, but not great. You farmed it, so you reloaded this room? Yeah. It's weird. You have to make a decision fast. Like, you have to make a fast decision. I went to the ship. I had 3 supers. I had like 3 supers when I entered Meridia. So I wasn't really sure what to do. Because we need all more supers basically. I think that's a good approach. That's a good approach. I did have 35 supers total. I kind of had this mentality where I was gonna somehow cheat, like, I was gonna cheat something. Did anyone else get tilted and annoyed at Techno going, I don't, okay, when Techno says that, I don't get annoyed, but I kind of got annoyed at the idea that he's like, he's clearly doing it to be antagonizing because people have said they don't like it before. So the idea that he's actually trying to antagonize people kind of annoys me a little bit. I don't like the fact that he's like intentionally trying to antagonize. No, because he knows what he's doing. That actually kind of annoys me because I think that's a little rude. I don't ever type in the race room because I just don't want to like disturb people. So it's like kind of, I just think it's actually kind of rude. So it bothered me because I know he was bothering other people with it. There is, but he was told that people told him it kind of tilted him, and then he said I'm not gonna do it, and then he did it. So I know he's doing it like. So to me, that's kind of like, aren't you just being rude? You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me, by the way. It bothered me in the sense that like I realized he's actually trying to be antagonizing. So that bothered me, but it didn't, like, I don't care if people say something in the race room. It does bother me when people say stuff in the race room and they're kind of like giving information away. That bothers me a little bit. But that's about it. This is an interesting seed because you know everyone's gonna finish around the same time. And if it's not the case, it means that the early game was big shambles. That's the situation, right? So everyone, you see how all these times are compressed? The only issue is that when A lot of it can just be explained the early game. And then I guess some of it can be explained. You know, I'm really surprised that nobody did Turian first. Right? I'm surprised. So every single one of us did Bryn into Meridia? I'm genuinely surprised at that. I do think it's pretty 50-50, and you all said you went to Bryn first. Right? And I was like, I lost a 50-50. But everyone at the top also lost a 50-50, so there's that. I'm surprised there's nobody that finished like significantly ahead of us and went to Turian first. You know what I mean? How much time you save going to Turian first? It should be a few minutes, right? It seems good because you're gonna be right next to the ship too. So like you won't have an ammo issue at this point. Although, I mean, I actually took the right door, so I don't know how many people in Bryn choose the major plus Meridia. I do think that if you cleared Ridley and you come up here, I think you do major Meridia because this major now is extremely important. Because none of us have charge or ice, right? So like, I went up here because I still had to find Ridley and stuff. But after you clear Ridley and stuff, you probably always take this route. So you'll find your charge, and that would mitigate some of the value of like being next to the ship for the refill. Because you don't really need it at that point, you'll have charge. I think you do get charge, right? Well, maybe not. No, I think you do. I think you do, right? I mean, I guess it just depends on how people approach it, but now the value of that major, I think, goes up pretty dramatically. Because you don't have a, you ice or charge will solve a lot of issues. You will have the ammo, yeah. Maybe not, yeah. No, I did not. I did not check that. I definitely did not. This? Who would check this? Who checks this? How can you check this? This is too far. You went for this, Lunix? Bro, how did you cheese something early game? Your time is really freaking good then. You went for that? What? Why? Why'd you go for this? Holy cow. Dude, wait, your early game must have been insane, Lunix. Your early game must have been, oh, you know what? Okay, Lunix, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Because when I was entering Turian, I definitely was like, what was I like? I was like 25-20, right? So I get it. You might have had similar resources. I get it. I think this is too safe. Wait, Lunix, your time seems extremely good. Your time is like shocking to me. I wonder what happened. So I feel like something happened in the early game where you saved a lot of time. Like, cause if you did that and reset it, I think you must have crushed the early game on us. Right? I feel like there's like a story that's not being told here about like the way that the early game could have been done to save time. Oh, Nevdi, you're talking about me, right? Yeah. So was I really behind Nevdi and then I caught up to people? Is that what happened? Was I way behind and I caught up? That would make sense. Because I did things out of order. Oh, I did take a death on the Key Hunter. Oh, you're right. That actually cost me a lot of time, huh? That actually cost me a lot of time. I forgot. Ooh, that death hurt. That was a bad death. Oh my god, and I wimped out on doing the Dragon right away. Because my health was weird. There's definitely time to save. Yeah, everyone does the same route. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of an ego boost because I think my finish time's really good, given what happened. You didn't do bowling and croc? Uh-oh, Sponge. Wait, why'd you do bowling and croc? He found Ridley blind. Path and Lunix also both did. I said that was a little bit of a cheat. They also both did. This is making a lot more sense to me now. This is making a lot more sense to me. I'm seeing where I lost all my time. I don't blame myself for it either, I think. Lunix, Path wanted to save. And then he is like, and then he decided to do a cheeky peek on the right door. And then Lunix said he thought that this was Croc Speedway. And he didn't want to take the left doors. I don't know if I like 100% agree with it, but like I can see some of the logic because it really doesn't fit here. Because my initial thought is like, taking this left door, taking the up door when you can take the left is a little crazy, but Path wanted to save, which I get. And then he, you know, he cheesed the right door. And then Lunix said he thought this was Croc Speedway. So I can see it. You guys reset Spazer? Where was that? Oh, you guys reset the Spazer. I kept it. I kept it. That's why I was kind of saying, right, like you can never chalk these up to being like a 50-50. And it's funny because in the end, nobody went to Turian first, it seems like, right? But like, regardless of how a seed works out, like if you start cooking, you'll save placements, right? So it's like important to like, it's important to still just make the best decisions you can make, even if you're not gonna win the race. So, oh, Simo, did your early game shamble? Did you get cooked on the early game? Do you think they will nerf the amount of super missiles to make charge more valuable? I can understand maybe nerfing one more super pack, right? But I do think Oats is overreacting to a lot of it because he was literally around when all these changes happened, and the game is worse when it's all majors only. I can understand nerfing it, but I don't even think I care about nerfing it, right? Because like it doesn't matter. Who cares? Like who cares if like just don't treat charge like the end all be all, right? Because what happened, when before we like all buffed the supers, which all of us agreed to, and we all liked it, right? So things have not really changed. It's the same as it's always been. But sometimes you're just gonna get a streak of like only ammo, right? But before we changed it, ammo was like horrible. And what that means is it's literally I see big dot, I go for big dot. I don't care about anything else. That's what the game was. And that's bad. When you there's a fine balance, right? And you push it towards charge, then ammo is like a thing you have to seriously make considerations about. And there's a lot of skill on, do I have to find a spike suit to Zeb skip? Do I need to find a refill? right? There's a lot of choices you make. When you make ammo not the primary thing and you make it so you never get ammo, then all you do is I see dot, I get charge. Why do anything else, right? So it's the game is worse when it's only charge. So the game is much better when you have to, when ammo is like the better play most of the time. So it gets, there's a fine line between it. And season 1 was very much like, people would try to play ammo and it was always bad. Oates has been the last few seeds. Oates in the last like 10 seeds he's played, he's kind of been getting cooked when he gets the charge, and he's getting a little bad about it. I think it's a little reactionary because nothing has changed since when we didn't have this, right? So it is DJ, but then we still switched it, and it was still. When we were all messing with this, like we all agreed to it, right? Like this discussion has happened in the past already. This discussion has definitely happened in the past, and then we decided on 4. And we knew 4 was, we knew maybe it could be 3, but 4 felt good. 4 definitely aired it on the side of like, ammo is like pretty solid. Whereas 3, it wasn't, we weren't really sure. I don't like circles for PBs. I think circles and X's are extremely good. I really don't like circles for both. I think circles for both is just bad for racing. The circles is the boring one. When it's circles, you can't play ammo unless it's on. When it's circles, you rarely play ammo, right? Five-tiered. But yeah, the charge meta was not good. The charge meta was really bad because people would try to play ammo and it was always horrible, right? I definitely had a seed where I tried to play charge, where I tried to play ammo. We've had many seeds where we tried to play, ammo, and then we got cooked by people that had charge, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Nevdi, it's not that, I don't think it's so much that people reject that. That's just not logistically a realistic thing. You know what I mean? You'd have to reduce the map pool by an insane amount, I think. Because it's not like, from a dev perspective, that's like not, I mean, I could be wrong, but from a dev perspective, I think that doesn't work. That's why. But can we have Ridley E-Tank always in the same zone as Ridley? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Ridley E-Tank always in the same zone as Ridley? What do you mean Ridley E-Tank? Oh, that's kind of cool. The fan tune save is always in the same zone as the fan. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I just don't think the devs would do that. You know, logistically, I think there's a problem with that. I don't think that's something that they could do, but like they'd have to like dedicate hardware to that. You know what I mean? It's not like, yeah. What if we just had one where if we pause, it just tells us how many bosses are there? That's kind of like a little crazy, but I mean, it would be nice. Yeah, splitting up the bosses would be good so that you kind of have like the ability to do certain things and you don't get Omega punished. I've already said in the past that I'm okay with it, though. Like, for me, like, I don't get pissed off if I go to every zone and then Wreckship has 4 bosses. You know what I mean? Like, I just take the L. If I felt like I made the right choice and it did work, turns out that way, I take the L and I'm okay with it. That's me. I've played a lot of, I was a professional poker player. I've done a lot of things where I get everything right and then I lose $1,000. That's happened to me a lot in my life, so I'm okay with that, personally. I like if I crashed out on that, then I would have like gone crazy, right? But like that, like, right? I there was literally years of my life for my to live and survive. I would make choices that were correct and I would lose $1,000. That happened to me all the time, daily. Okay, not $1,000, but like hundreds of dollars, right? And I'm like a broke college kid, so I'm okay with it, because I just think I literally think that's just part of the game. But I get it. Yeah. Like, if I get knocked out of the map rando tourney, like, first few rounds just because of that reason, like, I'll take the L. You know what I mean? I actually will just take the L. And then I'll talk about it. I'll let everyone know, like, look what happened to me. Look, isn't this crazy? I'll tell everybody because it's crazy, but, like, you know. You know, I would say viewing experience wise, like, that has its merits to it though. You know what I mean? Part of the fun is like, a lot of the fun is the tension. I mean, obviously if it happens early and someone just loses straight up and there's no recourse, like right in the middle of all of it, sure, right? But there's a lot of situations where it's like tense and then it's like, oh shoot, they picked one or the other, and then like what happens, right? But there is an element of like, oh my god, like Emmett found the zone with both bosses and Oates blanked out, right? Like there is like stuff like that. But I also get that, you know, that is the part of just, are we lowering variance? It would feel more fair, but in the end, like, we're gonna complain about other stuff too, right? I don't know. I think the big problem though, Nevdi, is that just logistically with the map pools and stuff, that's like actually difficult from a dev perspective. Because if you're asking like certain rooms to be tied, which I think is a really cool idea, you're literally forcing them to completely rewire like how they do map generation for the entirety of map rando. It's not just like for the races. So like maybe the ideal situation is that racers decide on certain things, and we had like we got them to like have dedicated stuff for us, which would be the dream maybe in the end. But like I feel like then we need to start taking these kinds of discussions like more seriously and form a larger committee. You know what I mean?
Nice throw.
All right. Sponge? Are you talking about me or yourself? Because you popped it and said, you didn't do bowling and croc.
Nice throw.
Sorry, Sponge. Oh, God. When you said that, I'm like, oh, that's not good. Oh, man, where are they? Was it Norfair? Oh, boy. Not the in hindsight, not the best option. How did that happen? Wait, how did you end up doing this? Did you try to get to the save? Like, were you like, oh, I want this save, and then like you gotta like bait it into this? You saved? Okay, so you saw the save and you're like, okay, I want the save, and then you got like roped into all this. That's actually that sucks. That sucks. Cause you go to bowl, you're like, oh yeah, let's get the 2 items, and then you're like, oh yeah, and then by the time you're here, you're like, oh. Yeah, okay. That's pretty funny. I feel like the choices that I made in this one, I think I'm maybe not the happiest with it. I took a death. I forgot about that. I probably should have killed Dragon there. I think I was just being a coward. I think I was literally being a coward. I should have killed Dragon. Because the idea was like, I get the map and then I'll walk it back, but it's kind of slow. I should have just killed Dragon right away. I jumped down and got that X even though I knew it was a power bomb. There's a lot of small things I did that I wasted a lot of time on. Did I UWJ the PBs in Main Street? No. You can UWJ the PBs in Main Street here? Where do you do that? I had spring. I did things out of order. Is speed booster what puts this in logic? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did certain things out of order. I got my speed booster really late. Yeah, I blinded the spring, which was pretty. Actually, that was a pretty cheeky blind. Although at this point we had to blind, so we had to blind, right? So then I went back for this item. I went back to check this room because otherwise we have to go through and then blind these. So we're basically in blind mode, like right here. Right when we see this orange door, we're in blind mode. So. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check this door because I didn't check this door at this point because otherwise then we start to blind all this stuff, right? So I blinded this spring first. This beginning, Joe, is really hard. I'm surprised more people didn't DNF. So the fact that you finished it is good job because this sequence up here, this sequence is brutal. This is a brutal sequence for Hard Tricky. It's a brutal sequence. Yeah. Finishing the seed is impressive because dying here is very bad. You died at the Metroids? Yeah, exactly. It's a brutal spot. Yo, every single one of you said the tank bailed you out. I was good without the tank because I made sure to be like careful about this. But yeah, the tank, I remember getting the tank and being like, that's nice. And I'm like, oh, the tank bails us out. That's sick. I should have been salty that the tank was there. I should have been salty that the tank was there because I would have made it out. Oh, you didn't even fill up at Decora? Yeah, that's sick. There were so many people that said, yeah, the tank bailed me out. The tank is not logic, obviously. The tank is not logically supposed to bail you out. It just happened to be there. Okay. All right. This was fun. This is a fun day of races. So, chat, tomorrow, I got my match against Carter. Okay? So you need to all tune in. If you don't tune in, then we're gonna have a problem. You aren't my real dad. What if I am? That'd be pretty impressive if I was. I don't think you look anything like me. No! That explains the hitbox. I ain't gonna lose. I just got here. What'd I miss? We had a fun seed. I'm telling everyone to tune into our race tomorrow, Carter. My mother was a hitbox. All right, chat. Who am I rating? I think I gotta go with Nito. Okay. What? Yo, what up, Snore? You just started. Let me look. 7 hours of streaming. 7-hour runtime. Okay. 7 hours short stream. Raid message. Search. And then, okay. So here it is, okay? Okay, so first of all, everyone do this immediately. And then after that, then do this, okay? Immediately after that, do this. Okay? So hit a search and then do this. Okay. All right? All right? Okay. Goodbye, friends. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow for my match against Carter. Peace. Yo, Niv! That's a sick inventory. Okay, peace.